Hello, how's everyone doing? Are you all doing well? I hope you're all doing fine. Mighty fine, even. Okay, so wait a minute. We have multiple things to do, and I'm not sure where to start. Let me think real quick. Oh, hey, Luz, you're here. I thought, okay. So, hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Okay, wait, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Okay, this is my username right here. Okay? This is actually my username on Discord, so do send me a friend request when you have the time. Let me think, what do we have to do first? First, let's make it, well, actually, let me, we're only one away, come on. Bullshit. Why is this glowing? Oh, because we have the errands. Should I do the errands? Nah, let's not waste time on that. Let's focus on doing the Silver Soldier song. March on Tiny. First do endgame. Endgame only streams. There is no way I'm gonna do on endgame. Especially on Zenless Zone Zero, which I haven't been able to, you know, build characters properly. Excluding Miyabi. I only have one team which is very good. And that's it. Okay, I really want to try Anby. I have not tried Anby yet. I genuinely want to know. I haven't even been logging in. Okay. Oh, wow. When Anby attacks hit an enemy, they apply silver star mark and charges their target. Every 1/3 of the attack receives 1 stack of white thunder, stacking up 3 times. When the enemy has white thunder, press okay to slashing. Anby so pretty. I know. I really want to get her. I'm actually close on getting her. When the move hits an enemy, it will consume 1 stack of white thunder to trigger additional electric damage, which is considered aftershock damage. Character is vulnerable while using this skill. Man, actually S-rank Anby. We finally got her. We finally have S-rank Anby. I don't know why I'm looking there. I just couldn't resist. It's almost as if they leave it like that in order for you to actually pick. What the fuck? Okay, while enough energy holds to activate, combines her twin swords, and I look there all the time. Bro. Respectfully. Real priorities there. Yep. Combines her twin swords and throws them forward for high-speed slash and dealing massive electric damage. Well, okay. Oh. Wow. I want to see that again. No, I want to see that again. Additional damage while one thunder triggers 3 times and the same energy hardball will strike at the enemy's location. Actually thunder. Nice. God damn. Nice. Anby moans too much. I have to lower my volume. Actually, I have to lower the volume myself because I left it way too loud. Oh, I haven't tried Bullcry either, actually. Oh my god, the ulti.
Loyalty.
Nice.
There's no intermission.
This actually feels very satisfying, by the way. Oh, hey, there's Pulchra.
Is our prey giving you trouble? Weakling! You're nothing but prey!
Wow. I'm not sure if I'm happy to play as Anby or I'm happy as playing as Pulchra. Nice. Goddamn. I wouldn't mind have that problem with me. Jesus. Her gameplay is so great. I know. Okay, next demo. We do need to gather polychromes. There we go. Accept. Nice. Nice. Okay, I know how to play. I know how to play as her niece. I do have their niece. Okay, hold attack. Wait a minute. Once basic attack, mixed flame hits an enemy, hits an squad mid attack. Wait a minute, what? Once basic attack, mixed flame blend hits an enemy, switch to a squad mid. Oh!
You did the burst in good work, Piper. Let's do this, Lucy.
I need to switch to squad mates. That's what I didn't know. I think Tiger Girl has peak ult animation. Yep, she does.
Ready for a fiery feast? Helix engine, fired up. Leave everything here. And the winner is me! This affords a breather, too. I like that. Time to heat things up.
Got killed by the burn.
I'm cruising now. Better buckle up. I'll handle the rest. Bang on. You need a hand. Great hit. Roadkill.
There we go. More polychromes. Nice. The next one is Pulchra. I need to see what Pulchra's gameplay is like. I really need to. Can't help it. Okay. When Pulchra activates an action, have his follow-up attack and ultimate enters the Hunter's Gate state. Increases day's damage when Pulchra is in the Hunter's Gate state when the other characters got landing heavy hit attack with special attack. Special attack. It triggers Pulchra's aftershock. Afterward, when other characters land an attack on enemies, Pulchra will unleash multiple aftershock attacks. Nice.
It's over now!
That'll teach ya. Surprise. Over here.
Ooh, what the fuck?
Stay focused!
Wait.
Move, will ya?
Wow. Just... God damn it.
You sound fine, okay?
Is our prey giving you trouble? Beg for mercy. Stretch that. Too late.
Wow, she really is a sadist. Jesus. God damn. Her tail is on fire. Yep.
Go for it.
Will do.
My turn! You can't escape. Over here. Look,
This will cost extra. What a hassle.
Bernice reference? Highly likely.
Let's go.
don't worry, it's gonna hurt a lot. Neat and tiny. That'll keep down. My turn. Fine. Let me give you a little treat. Like this. That'll keep down.
A little gift.
This won't hurt. Nah.
Who's the boss now? Weakling. You're nothing but prey.
Wow. Damn. 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 Okay. We could go for delivery cat woes. This is also 12. Okay. Current mission, Caesar's commission. Next mission, Lucy's commission. Complete the previous mission to unlock. Limited commission. Okay. We could actually... before we start, do this. Real quick. Nah, Huahua reference. Are you sure? I can't get over the heart animation. It's so silly. She probably has the silliest of you know, of animations. I don't think any other animation has, you know, just something so ridiculous as just a heart or something like that. It's perfect. 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 Okay, so apparently somehow she knows us? What the fuck? How does she know us? Also, I so wish we could remove the mask. But you know what? It's fine. Thankfully you're not at home, or else I would have made a pointless trip. Oh, thankfully you are at home, excuse me, or else I would have made a pointless trip. Wait a moment, this face rings a bell. Not bell like in bell... my system. Anyway. Isn't she Pulchra, the mercenary hired by Lucius during the Tour de Inferno? What is she doing here? Take a breather first, though we've caught her around a few times. She should have only met Eos. She's probably here for the videotapes today. Must be like that. I'll just act normal. Have we met before, ma'am? Ma'am, who the fuck says ma'am? Would you like to borrow a videotape? Bamboo is here to help. What's wrong, handsome? Jesus Christ. Look, lady, I'm not a Jesus. Did you win yet? Oh my gosh, it's Mommy Pulchra. I know, she's so pretty. I know. Nope, we got destroyed. He lied, by the way. I died when I clicked Alt. Yep. It's like the same way when I don't know why, but this actually occurs in my mind. It's when a gay person actually approaches you and he hits on you and you're like, sorry my guy, I don't swing that way. I'm sorry, I'm not homosexual, okay? You know what? We cool, but you know, let's keep appearances, right? in a world like that, you're like, excuse me, miss, but you know, I'm not furry, okay? Do respect that, please. Jesus. Oh my gosh, she called us handsome. Jesus. Pulka is bound to turn anyone into a fairy. She's already flirting with you. Jesus, is there too much going on in your head? Yeah, too much. Shh, don't speak yet. Let me guess. You were just thinking about how to act in front of me, right? Phantom? Our cover is blown. You're weird. My friend, you are not any less weird, you know that. And we've talked about this before. What if she was human? And you do remember the answer you gave, right? You reject any feline girl? Damn, Phase Out treatment. No. Phase Out just has feline ears. And that's as far as it goes. Nah, Cypher is better. What are you talking about? I fully maxed out everything in her kit the moment this update came out. I am Pulcra simp. Yeah. Same. I literally never answered that question. You did! You did! Was it not you? There's no way. Was it someone else? I think someone did do that. But I'm not sure if it was you, now that you say it. Holy shit, T7 didn't leave in 5 seconds. Yep. Untrue, bro is lying. I'm pretty sure you said something along the lines of... then smash. You did type like something like that. I get the feeling that it was you. I have to go back to the votes and make sure. Oh my. Am I coming on too strong? Oh, you're coming stronger than that. From what the Sons of Calydon told me, I thought you were just as a bit of an airhead as they are. Relax, it's just Caesar asked me to bring something to you today. Who's Caesar? I don't know any Caesar. You're delivering something for Caesar? Yes, simply put, I have joined the Sons of Calydon. Wow. So straightforward. I ain't no fairy. Yeah, well, I ain't no fairy either, but Mama ain't raised no fairy like her. Well, we do find ourselves in weird places, my friend. Bro is having a schizophrenic moment. I don't know who of you two, though. Yep. Although I'm still on probation, the payment is being made as usual, so I'm helping out with errands. Don't look so surprised. You know how it is. A mercenary always works for whoever pays her. Besides, working for the new overlord of the Outer Ring seems like a good way to make a living. Why would I say no to that? Though, I am paid as a mercenary, yet I'm stuck doing errands. I really don't know what she's thinking. Well, the same way she's paying lighter for... What is she paying lighter for? What a weird boss. Already complaining about your boss while still on probation? Is there a problem? After all, she's the one being evaluated here. I told Bernice I'm still in my trial period with the Sons of Calydon, and she suggested I take on a few small commissions to get a feel for things before making the final decision. Alright, Caesar also asked me to pick up some gifts from the gadget store on 6th Street, probably for kids on the Outer Ring. If you have time, help me pick something out. I'm not good at this. I'll go to the car and get the things Caesar gave you, and then wait for you at Box Galaxy. Okay, Pulcra. Okay, good about the box. Caesar asked me to go to the 6th Street to buy some toys for the kids. My mind lagged a bit over here. Sorry. I cannot believe my mind has, found itself in such a, such a down low state. Anyway, for the kids in the Outer Ring, this kind of job where I have to, keep kids happy is the worst. Sure. I mean, they would love to pet you, that's for sure, but still. If you meet her for the first time in her trust event, she tries to tie you up, but since you met her first here, I don't think you'll get that. You cannot be serious. Wait a minute. Take Seppo. How do you get the trust event if you do not actually have her contact yet? Oh, wait. The trust event is something that you probably see her after the fact? Obviously the old man. The sons of Silly barely have one brain cell each. I don't know why she's surprised. That's kind of a lie, actually. I mean, if you think about it, the only one who's a little bit, you know, airheaded, it's Caesar. Lighter is just... Okay, not gonna lie. The guy actually is cool, but he overreacts on that. So he appears silly, but he's not stupid by any means. If you played his story, you would know. Lucy is the smart one, but she's always short-tempered, so she seems ridiculous at times herself. Piper is just lazy. She's smart too, but she's just lazy. Bernice is also... Actually, Bernice is way worse airhead than Caesar. And a pyromaniac. And a little bit insane in general, but, you know, you get me. Okay, so out of the 6 members, we only have 2 airheads. Is bro saying what I think he's saying? Oh, account bricked. Yep. After you pull her in, it occurs about 2 in-game days flavor. Flavor? It goes about 2 in-game days later. Oh, I see. 2 in-game days later. I wish I knew that. God damn it. That's gonna be my time then. Okay. You teleport? Yeah, of course, let's teleport. What are you pet? You're petting your tail? I mean, it is fluffy. I mean, wouldn't it be a little bit weird for you, for someone to pet its own tail? It's like seeing a guy pet his own hair in the head or something. But then again, it is kind of cute. I cannot lie. Damn it. She's stroking it. If I had the tail, I'd pet it too. Yep. I'm one issue. My one issue with this character. Which one is it? This Toy Store is awesome. They have all these ball-shaped toys. The orange one looks great, and the blue one feels really nice. The first time I heard the term surprise box, I had no idea what it meant, and now I'm just surprised how profitable they are. People who love to try their luck. Luck? We pros don't count on something like that. We only count on skill. It definitely feels surprising. Is this what surprise feels like? But thinking about it, But thinking about it, I can kind of understand. Not knowing what's inside the box makes you want to open it and check. It's like hunting. Checking out what you caught in the trap is the most thrilling part. The thought alone sends a thrill down my tail. Why are you staring at me? It's just an expression. An expression! Plus, this is just a toy, and I'm totally not interested. Volker bought a few surprise boxes, holding them in her hand and shaking it back and forth, apparently trying to guess which one is in which. Looks like this little prey have caught her attention. Alright, Caesar just sent a message saying there's something she wanted to pass along, but she forgot to hand it over to me. The rest of the Sons of Calydon said they might also have something to give you in the next few days. I don't know what they're all busy with, dumping all their errands on me. Jeez, it's not like I'm some freeloading bum. Anyway, I'll take you to the outer ring to pick them all up. She's not stroking her tail in the direction the fair is going. That's because... Look, I understand the issue you have, Tishepo, but there is a possibility that it actually feels better when you're stroking it against the fur. We wouldn't know. We just got we wouldn't know ourselves. I mean, could you ask your dog, hey, does it feel better when you stroke it like with a flow or stroke against it? Like, you would not know. They cannot answer, the little animals, unfortunately. Yeah, so we'll have a hard time brushing it later. English had the problems with translation. Yeah. Yep. Riding next to Pulka in her car to the outer ring. Her fur is quite fluffy. And it tickles. She has a car? I love that it specifically had to tell us about the fur. Didn't expect to see you two here. We're here to help. We can help you deliver messages in the next few days. Pretty Kitty is here to help too. So cute. You're the most caring kitty. Would you like some extra fish treats today, sweetie? It's so different when she's with cats. Well, I can't stay in one place forever. If you can't reach me in the next few days, you can find these two. Man. Oh no. If she actually likes cats, imagine Seth. No, I wouldn't. Look, I do ship Seth with, you know, Jane, but there is a possibility. You never know. If they need you for something, they'll let you know. Okay. No, do let me know. Bro, it's corrupted. Not really. Man, that cat is fat. That cat really is, has eaten everything in the, you know. It has eaten everything in the bowl. That toy called the surprise box seems pretty intriguing. I'm already wondering which one I'll get if I bought one myself. Maybe I'll grab one to try after I get paid. Okay. That was the first day. Client evaluation, interest, clear difficulty. Okay. Buy hair conditioner. Such fragrant things aren't suitable for the outer ring. Anyway, every mission ends up making my hair all messy. I really don't get why Lucy wants to buy such things. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, 2 in-game days, right? The next morning. Ellen? The photo is so hard to paint. I should have asked for Lynn's help. Oh, come on, you can do it. I had a good time today, though, and I'm happy for Mr. McDan. By the way, it looks like you often get yourself involved in some kind of trouble. Am I the only one who sees this? Maybe. I'll catch you fish next time. But don't try to teach me. I won't learn. Okay, whatever you say. Okay, late at night. And then next day afternoon again. Wait a minute, what? I don't have a Pulcra contact. Oh. Damn it. Okay. Such fragrant things are suitable for the outdoing. Anyway, every mission is making my hair. I really don't get why Lucy wants to buy such things. I did read that. Missions. Please do not the Pulchara. What's the Pulchara? You have to talk to her first. I have to talk to her where? Wait a minute, I have to talk to her out in the street? Highly unlikely I will find her anywhere in the street. Yeah, no one is available. I guess I need to finish these. Or perhaps I need to remove that. Wait a minute, I have a better idea. Yeah, you're right. Stop tracking. So now she shouldn't be... Fuck it, we're here anyway. Hey you! I've just walked around and checked. Today Lucy asked me to come here, saying there is a limited edition hair conditioner in collaboration with some graffiti artist. But she didn't say which scent to get, and I've never bought this stuff before, so I'm clueless. You haven't gotten hair conditioner. Wait a minute. Oh, that's right. She doesn't have hair. She has fur. Oops. Why not smell a sample? With something that smells this good, I can catch a whiff without even opening it. Some smell like sunshine, some smell like grass, and some like ice cream. Some like cream, and some like ass. The grass, the ass one smells refreshing, like the scent you get after napping on the lawn. But would Lucy like this one? Never mind, since he hasn't mentioned it, I'll get this. At least for me, it'll be pleasant on my way back. After the sale starts, you wait in line with Pulcra for a while and successfully get the hair conditioner with an ass fragrance. The contact info doesn't suddenly just appear on your phone. The store, the shelves, just to the counter. The store, the shelves. Wish they do some makeup collab featuring Lucy and Robin. True that. Actually, they could. Okay, T-Seppo, to guide me a little bit. What do you mean the shelves? It smells so nice. I'll ask Lucy about it after she tries it out. If it smooths the hair, I'll get myself one. You probably need to get yourself 10, actually. Take the stuff Lucy got you. I have something to attend to. So goodbye. Okay, bye. I suppose. Teleport to the counter of the random play store. Okay, I will do so. Random play. Oh, there she is. You're right. Oh, come on. If it really does change the dialogue, then I get. Oh, come on. If it does change the dialogue, then I am actually pissed. I should not have started the. Okay, wait a minute. Maybe I can find it on YouTube. Actually, no. Let's watch what she's gonna say first. Hey Proxy, I didn't expect such a small store to have such a complete inventory. If it doesn't change them, I'm sorry for spoiling. Don't worry. It would have been preferable to actually see that, you know. I didn't expect such a small store to have such a complete inventory. Hello, Pulcra. I came to the city to help Caesar with some business, and I figured I'd drop by your store while I was at it. I know quite a few people in the city, but not many who'd actually invite me into their homes as a guest. No, it is different. Oh, fuck. Do you want her to tie you up? Yes, I do. Okay, wait a minute. Meeting Pulcra. I need to search that. Perhaps there will be someone who actually made it. Is this one? Is it this one? Yes, it is this one. Oh my god, it is this one. Okay, let's time to read this one then before reading mine, I suppose. To YouTube fast, exactly. Okay, so you do get to meet Pulcra in the store instead, which is such bullshit. If I knew, I prefer to meet her first in the store and then outside. Hello, manager. I didn't expect such a well-stocked store, considering how small it is. What? It's actually her. Pulcra, the mercenary hired by Lucius during the Dorte Inferno. What could she be doing here? No, I should calm down. I've met her a few times before, but each time it was as Eos. Is her appearance here just a coincidence? It must be. Is there a movie you're looking for? Would you like me to recommend something? Manager, why did you go silent for a few seconds when you saw me just now? Fuck. How about I take a wild guess? You're considering the odds of your cover being blown. Hedon. Fuck. Oh, don't make that expression. What's wrong? You have never even considered the possibility of your identity being exposed. No secret stays hidden forever, especially not in front of a professional like me. What do you want? Who sent you here? Don't act like you don't know. Our only connection is the Tour de Inferno. How should I put it? That guy Lucius rubs me the wrong way in both appearance and demeanor, but he offered way too much. First, start with the proxies who mess things up, and then slowly deal with those Sons of Calydon piggies. I need to come up with something. All right, Fairy must have. What did Fairy must have? Must have seen it. Bro is cheating on Aglaya with a fairy. I see. No, I didn't. Wait a minute. Just because I admire beauty doesn't mean that I'm cheating right now. All right. I'm not doing anything weird. I'm not saying anything flirty. I'm still faithful. I just so happened to meet another attractive... Fuck, she's not a woman. She's a fairy. Whatever the fuck you call that. And... that's it. That's it. There is no more. That's just it. You better stand still, handsome. You wouldn't want your precious little sister to open the door and see blood splattered all over the floor, would you? What the fuck? That's not tying. You told us that she would tie us up, not blow our brains out. That's it. Meanwhile... Hi Proxy, I'm here to play. Actually, someone you know is coming today. Kitty, you're already here. That was quick. What's with you two? You look so serious. What Kitty? Why do I get the feeling I'm being made a fool of? Admire Beauty is wanting her to tie you up. No, Tisepo said that you wanted to tie... Whatever. Why does bro have Zenless Zone Zero light mode? I have no idea. I mean, her clothes would be amazing for choking, wouldn't they? I don't know. Don't ask me. Scratching, yes. Choking? No, I wouldn't say choking. Bernice, you came at the worst possible time. I was this close to completely fooling the proxy. I might have even managed to tie him up. Wow. Actually a robbery. You were pretending to be an evil outer ring mercenary in front of the proxy? Wow, that sounds like fun. Shut up, Bernice! If I'd known earlier, I would have come with you and let you tie me up. What the fuck? Imagine me begging the proxy for help. That would have been priceless. Oh yeah, these two are lesbians, alright? Jesus. I mean, Bernice, perhaps. I wouldn't say the same for Pulchra. Pulchra hasn't given us any grounds to believe that, but just, you know, still. Jesus. Do you have any more dialogue, pretty please? There we go. Forget it. With your acting, you'd blow our cover within the first 10 seconds. Well, looks like the fun's over. Think of this as a little greeting gift, Proxy. Damn, Bernice is the one into that. Yeah, what kind of welcome gift is that? You do have some explaining to do. Alright, I almost forgot. Let me formally introduce you. This is Pulchra, a new member of the Sons of Calydon. That's about the gist of it. There hasn't been much going on in the Outer Ring lately, so my income has been unstable. Just so happens the Sons of Calydon needed someone good at gathering intel, so I agreed to join them. Finally, you took your time. That's it. Anyway, our little dispute from before was all business. Caesar said it herself. Turn meat jerky into gold leaf. In any case, Proxy, Kitty is one of us now. Since she just joined, please look out for her. Sure. That's right, Proxy. I hear you've got a lot on your plate in the Hollow, so don't forget to take care of my business as well. I'm so glad I've brought this up. I wouldn't even know. Thank you for that, T-Seppo. I thought I wouldn't even realize there is an entire different type of dialogue if if you've met her like this. There is not even a single like. I'll give a like to this man. Actually uploaded the thing very nicely. God damn. You wouldn't have known exactly. Anyway, let's go back to this version of the dialogue. I came to the city to help Caesar with some business, and I figured I'd drop by your store while I was at it. I know quite a look. Pause. Something crossed my mind. I'll keep reading, but I need to say this. Even though the other one about tying the proxy up, it's funny, I don't like being played with. So, in all honesty, I prefer the fact that Pulchra only called us handsome and it didn't try to troll us in the idea that she will tie us up and then blow our brains out. So I guess I do prefer this way of meeting. Because she doesn't plays us for fools, but still. The funny one is really good. I do. Okay, T-Seppo. Fair enough. I figured I'd drop by your store while I was at it. I know quite a few people in the city, but not many who'd actually invite me into their homes as a guest. I didn't invite you in either. Oh my, how heartless. How could you say such a thing? Though I understand you're still a bit wary of me. After all, I did join the Sons of Calydon rather hastily. To be honest, I was originally planning on showing up at your place pretending to be hired by Lucius just to mess with you. So she references the other possibility. Watching you panic would have been priceless. That woman is definitely to, S&M. Definitely. I there is not a single doubt in my mind. I would enjoy that. Oh, she mentions it. Wow. The previous scare was more than enough. I don't need any more scares. I love her. Alright, T-Seppo, I get you. I understand you. We Tyrant Cats can't help but want to tease someone when we find them interesting. Interesting, you say? Okay, that's a good sign, but at the same time, it could possibly not be a good sign. Caesar just messaged me asking where I am. I was hoping to chat with you a bit longer, but the boss is calling. I guess I'll have to head back and report in. Why not get a membership card since you're already here? Straight to business. You sure are eager when it comes to work. How about I help you sell some membership cards to the Outer Ring, and you give me one for free? Don't worry, I'll make sure they all sell for a high price. Being a proxy, you must have quite a few dealings with in the Hollows. I've got a knack for that kind of work too. Ooh, Jesus. If you'd rather not handle the more troublesome clients, I can take them off your hands. So you're turning the tables on me now? That's just how we professionals do things. Alright, I gotta run. But hey, I wasn't just joking about what I said. Think it over. Bye. Bye. Polkras leaves, but it seems like you'll be seeing more of her in the future. Wow. Hey, Brooks, I didn't expect such a small store to have them. Okay. Oh, it's the same dialogue all over again? I wasn't expecting entirely, the dialogue all over again. Wait a minute. Is this a glitch? How did I get more trust? Oh my god, it's a glitch! Oh my god! Oh, let's fucking go. Sorry, Bernice. Okay. I just found a glitch. You know what this means. Time to fucking explain the game. Let's fucking go. I mean, you can only do it for the first rank, which is fine. There we go. And one more time. Wow. I'm so fucking filthy. I'm worse than you, mercenary. No, it's not infinite trust. It's only on the first, you know, you need to rank up the trust and then... There we go. Now that it's a different day, that means that I can actually... My god, I cannot believe that. I cannot believe that. I cannot believe that I just do that. And I haven't even used the actual invitation. Do not tell Hoyo. By the way, do not tell Hoyo about this. Fuck yeah. That's why you always need to talk to... That's the one thing that Dark Souls have taught me. Always exhaust the dialogue. You never know what might happen. Messing with others, it's so fun. I do the same. I see. I meant to say I wouldn't have enjoyed that. You should read how she promotes the video store. I will do that after you unlock that. Okay. Infinite trust. Oh my god. Bro has no honor. Oh well. What can you do? I want my polychromes. I'm snitching. Do not snitch. Do not snitch. This is you know, this is like an exploitation, but it's on our... It's like on our like way of, you know, it's for us to get as much, you know, time with Pulchra as fast as possible. Impressions of Pulchra. For Pulchra, the distinction between enemies and friends is irrelevant. They are simply temporary roles determined by her current job. You see? So she doesn't have any morals. So this I just did was just business. Exploitation of business, but I didn't care. Okay, Bernice seems to be waiting for someone at Lumina Square. Go take a look. I already have max trust. Well, I didn't want to max this trust. I wanted to, you know, react to it properly, so... Yeah. I haven't even I haven't even made a single hangout with Pulchra yet, and she loves us in order to rank up one time. That's how good we are with our Rees. That's the true Rees right there. Hey, Bernice. Hey, it's you, Proxy. Here to watch a movie? Yeah, wanna join me? The new Ethereal Hunter looks pretty sweet. Sure. But we'll have to wait a bit longer. I actually arranged it to meet Kitty here too, but for some reason, she's still not here, even though she should be here already. I've called and messaged her, but got no response. I don't want to go searching for her in case we miss each other. Let me see if I can find a way to help. Alright, you're not just good at guiding people through the hollows, but finding people outside of them too, so I'll leave it to you. Use your phone to tell Faye about the matter. Don't snitch until exploited. I want my polychrome though. Yeah, okay. Okay, whatever you say. Search request received, Master. Attempting to retrieve video data from accessible devices in new Eridu. Biometric match found. Current estimated location, Lumina Square Street Corner Park. Street Corner Park? So she's close? What's wrong, Proxy? You've suddenly gone quiet. It's nothing, I'll go find her. Okay, got it. I'll wait for you here. I'll give you a call if Kitty comes. She's just hiding from Bernice, isn't she? Isn't it a little bit surprising that we are actually seeking the, you know, the predator out? Yay, cat woman. I'm not sure. I'm not even sure what kind of Thyron you are. I do like this idle animation where you pet your tail though. It's Pulchra. She really is here, and it looks like she hasn't noticed me, which is surprising. She's standing up her girlfriend. Yeah, I'm sure she's just lost. She'd never do such a thing. Okay. But what's she doing alone here? She keeps opening and closing her phone and constantly checking her watch. It's not just that she looks troubled, she seems to be struggling with a decision. As a disaster.
Huh, Proxy, what are you doing here?
The first time we actually hear her speak to us. This is the actual time where we actually hear the actual voice. Did you know, by the way, that the woman who actually voices Pulchra is also a VTuber? God damn! I stumbled upon a recommendation of mine where she was actually playing, you know, the Tour de Inferno chapter as Pulchra. And I'm like, Vixen the reindeer. That's her. That's her. That's the actual. That's the actual, you know, woman who plays the, you know, Pulchra. And she actually does, you know, she actually does have a... No, wait a minute. It's in the videos, right? Yeah, I think it's in the... Yeah, there we go. It's in the videos. Where she actually... Yeah. Anyway. I love the fact that every single, you know, highly likely if it is a VA, then it's also a VTuber. Or at the very least, the streamer. She has trauma after Bernice almost burned her tail. Probably. Yes, I did. Of course I know this. I'm a very much Pulchra simp. The fact that I finally managed to lure you into my streams somehow. Just because of Pulchra. I have to thank Pulchra. That somehow you decided to stay on my streams for once. There's also a gangle. I'm digital in Digital Circus in English. Yeah, I remember that. I remember someone referenced that. Was it you, Luz? She also voices Gaggle from... Yeah. I know. Digital Circus, yes. I know. I love Gangle. I have never watched Digital Circus, actually. But I do know who animated it. And you know what? It's weird how the world works. Don't people normally say what a coincidence at times like this? Why are you so surprised?
Why are you so surprised? I like to walk around Lumina Square to kill time.
I love Pulchra. Yep, I feel you.
You're right. City life is so convenient.
Yep, it was me. Yeah, it was you who referenced it, yeah. What brings you to the city today?
What brings you to the city today? But let me guess. I bet you're using work as an excuse to do some extra deals.
Proxy. Haven't you heard the saying, see something but don't say something? Of course, that's why I came to the city.
Yeah, actually, that's a Greek, you know, saying. Who said that? I think it was Pythagoras, the one who said it. It went like, the saying goes, en είδα ότι δεν είδα οτιδήποτε. Which translates to, I saw that I didn't saw anything.
Oh, really? I vaguely remember Bernice mentioning she made plans to come to the city with you today to watch the latest movie.
Yeah, that's true, but it's after work, so it doesn't clash with my other plans. I'm someone who likes to keep work and life well organized. Oh no, look at the time. I got a bit distracted here and missed my appointment.
You were judging Bernice for her, you know, for her acting skills when you are somehow way worse. Wow, Pulchra proving that she's an airhead too. How do you call someone a fairy in Greek? That's an excellent question. I have never ever searched that. Okay, let's see the translation. We're gonna see it live right here. Fairy. Gouninos. Oh, okay. Me gunan. Okay, I see. So basically, it's okay. It's bazaar, but it's basically guna in Greek. It's the fair. Fairy, like gouninos, is when you say that someone is with fur. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm surprised that we actually, yeah. I mean, you cannot say, it's not a general word, because gouninos, it's actually for males. So you cannot say that Pulchra is gouninos. You could say that she's gounini. Actually, if I changed it and I typed gounini... No, not with English, with Greek. Yeah, it does translate perfectly. So we do have it as a word, somehow. Bro is not based. Why? What based on what? I'm here to ask the questions and say the things everyone else is afraid to. And I admire you for that.
Thanks for the reminder, Proxy. Since I still have plans with Bernice, I'll be on my way.
Wait a minute, Pulchra. Why are you lying?
What do you mean by that?
You've been checking your watch a lot. Why act like you've forgotten the meeting time? Are you always late on purpose? Including when you stood me up before?
Wow. 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 In Spanish, we just changed the word furo. I see. Or fura, if it's a she. I see, I see. Well, I do like Spanish because Spanish actually uses... It's bizarre. Spanish is like it's a language in between Greek, the Germanic English, and actually just Latin. And it also has the, you know, the different, like the actual, you know, how do you call it in English? Shit. Give me 1 second. The gender word, right? The gender differentiation, the assumption of gender, basically, within the words. So, Spanish, it will forever be like the crossroad of all these languages. Latin, English, and Greek. It would contribute to the conversation, but I am unfortunately monolingual. No, don't worry. You can always have time to learn a language, my friends.
Proxy, how much do you need?
I don't need anything from you, except the truth. We all share Latin We all share Latin as the mom of our languages. Not really. Greece is the exception, unfortunately. Not really, unfortunately. Actually, I'm proud for the fact that Greece is actually the only language that is dependent from every other language. It's Latin that takes, the words from Greek. I'm trilingual, actually. Trilingual? Okay, so English, Spanish, and what else?
Huh? What do you mean?
Let's cut to the chase, Proxy. I don't know what you think you saw earlier, but how much would it take for you to keep quiet about what happened today?
She's trying to silence us.
I think you've got me all wrong. Do I look like an extortionist? But I get it now. You really don't want Bernice or anyone else to find out about this. Don't worry, I won't say anything. I just hope you won't do something like this again.
I can't promise that.
Catalan is like a fusion of Spanish and French. Oh, I see. Wait a minute. Catalan. How do you say Catalan in Greek? Catalanica. I literally have never heard this this word before. This language before, actually. Catalaniki Ivas Valencianiki Losa. Oh, Valencia. I see. Είναι μια από τις Occitan ρωμαϊκές. I see. Unique. Very unique. Wow. Sadly, people is starting to speak it less and less. I hope it doesn't become a dead language. Yeah, it's always sad when languages actually die. I do hope it doesn't become either.
Huh? Why? Fine. Looks like things are more complicated than I thought. Anyway, I'll help smooth things over with Bernice. Let's hurry and meet up with her first.
Thanks, Proxy. Let's go.
Let's go. She's just staring into the ocean while petting her tail, almost as if she is trying to think. She's trying to, I don't know, she's trying to meditate in a sense before meeting someone, as if she has social anxiety. Exactly how I do before I start any stream. In Spain we have 3 different languages besides Spanish. Oh, really now? I didn't know that. Oh, you're amazing, Proxy. You actually found Kitty. She got on the wrong bus. Sorry, I ran into a bit of trouble and kept you waiting. No worries, as long as you're okay. And while waiting, I met the Proxy, so now we can all go watch a movie together. Looks like things worked out in the end then. The movie's about to start, so let's get going. Jesus. Oh, it's 4 actually. 4? 4 languages? I wonder what kind of movies Pulchra likes. Well, we can... I mean, I guess when you actually find out... When you actually make Pulchra, you know, promote the store, isn't she herself asking for a movie to watch? Like any other like any other character before they start promoting the store? You watch the movie with the two of them. Though the movie is indeed high quality, just like Bernice said, you still get distracted from time to time. Why would Pulchra purposely act like she's late and cancel? Now the movie is over. We should be heading back to the outer ring, Proxy. Come over to my place next time. Great, see you next time. Bye. Bye, Pulchra. And Bernice. Okay, this is the first time I actually encountered one character who actually intrigues me, because we didn't learn much about her. Instead, we have more questions. Oh my. Okay, for Pulchra, the distinction between... okay, she seems to care about nothing beyond her own interest, but perhaps it's all just an act? I guess you'll see the answer for that. Okay. What is the... Oh, we have more, yeah, more tactics, more... Ooh, man! I like what I see. Wait a minute. We can actually do a 10 pull. We can actually do a 10 pull. We can actually do it. Oh, time for dopamine. I am only 40 pulls away from getting Anby, and I get the feeling that if I do all the, you know, on all the missions and all the events for this, you know, for this update, we'll manage. We'll manage to get her. Okay. Come on, I want more Pulchra, by the way. I prefer to have more Pulchra. More Pulchra, please. Only 2 alpha, okay. Nice. 2 Pulchras, please. No, 2 Pulchras. Fuck, not even 1? Oh, come on. Why do you do me like this? Okay, I have 2 now. 2 more pulls. I actually got Seth. I had not maxed out
Only
Seth, by the way.
That's me!
If you need help, call me anytime.
Ironic that this feline came instead of the other feline. There we go. We have one more.
A mission? Take me along.
In Spain, depending on the part you live, you speak one or another. So some parts of the country has people who are trilingual since they are young, like me. I see. Don't be the bear, no. Nah. Wait a minute. Internauts. Okay. DMs. We do have more quality for her. More quality time, that is. Yeah, I know. Email, give me that. I don't like it. I don't know why, but I get such anxious whenever I see the you know, the exclamation marks. Follow 0 shattered edge. More agents join the preparation part. Okay, nice. Okay, so wait. What if I want to hang out with her? Invite. You busy? What's up, Roxy? Want to hire me to go into a holo? Just tell me the job and what it pays. So I can't contact you unless I'm going into a holo. No, I don't have particular reason for messaging you. Jeez, I thought there was a business coming my way. You got me all worked up for nothing. I've known you, a legendary proxy, for a while now, yet no lucrative commissions seem to have come my way. It's the off-season. Just kidding. But it looks like you'll have some time in your hands, so want to hang out? Yeah, you guessed right. Any suggestions? If you're asking me, I'd choose to go shopping at Lumina Square. Oh, okay, let's go to the shopping at Lumina Square then. Okay, let's meet at Lumina Square. Let me think. You can come around 4 in the morning? What? 4 in the morning. You're probably not doing much anyway. I notice you're off and online at around that time at night. It's settled then. Wow. Wow. I would actually, best friend. You meet up with Polka at the parking lot. Best friend if they actually know what time you're actually online and they're like, hey, let's go. It's actually 4. Wow. Wow. Yeah, shopping time. Hooray. She's so real for that. I know. The fact that she actually has the fact that she actually is interested she's actually interested to hang out with someone at 4 a.m. That's the mood right there. Not to mention that because it's a feline, perhaps the night it's way better in her eyes. Because she probably can see in the dark. You're here, Proxy. Right on then. So this isn't a prank after all. Oh. What are you talking about? Of course there is a reason for coming to Lumina Square at this time. But to thank you for coming to me, keep me company. I'll count you in. Count me in? You thought I wouldn't come, but you still showed up? You're almost adorably naive. She thinks we're adorable people. And naive, but adorable. Alright, once I finish my work today, I'll make it up to you. Once you're finished? Let's go to Lumina Galleria first. You'll understand when we get there. Let's hurry up. People will probably already line up. See that right there at the mall entrance? Not gonna lie, that the tail really is distracting. That's one fat tail. There is only 2 people. No, 3 people. 4 people. Okay. Catch the... Quickly, get in line. Good. Jesus. Good thing we came early. Alright, let's stand at the end of the quake and wait. Okay, I can't believe there are so many people on this hour. What exactly were there are here to buy? Oh, we're adorable. Yeah. When I want to go to events, I also wake up like 3 a.m. to line up. Let me tell you something. We don't have that in Greece. Thank fuck we do not do that in Greece. Thank God we actually are not that, clinically insane. Nobody actually wakes up like 3 a.m. to go catch, the line at some market or some shit. Thank God. Tomorrow, no, this morning at Lumina Galleria, a new model of civilian drone will be released. They're only releasing 100 units and it's really popular. That's why we had to come at this hour. Civilian drone? What kind of hobbies do you have? Are you interested in drones? No way, I'm buying it for someone else, of course. Oh, mercenary, I completely forgot about that. Okay, so interesting way to hang out. Let's go on commissions together, I suppose. The Outer Ring still has quite a few white-collar criminals who come from the city. They live in the outskirts, but they still manage to get all the latest things from the city and they spend generously. Really now? Okay. And you're running errands for such people? Is there a problem? They might be fugitives from the city, but it's not like they've asked me to kill or steal. True that actually. Did you ever forget? I used to work for Lucius before, even sabotaging you guys. You know exactly what kind of person I am. But you know deep down that you're better than that now, don't you, kitty? I'm sorry, but I disagree. Are you angry? I didn't expect you to be so righteous being a proxy. I'm not trying to make fun of you. Fine, if it bothers you, I'll back out of the deal for today. You won't go through with the deal? Are you worried about me? I'm touched. Don't worry, with how in demand it is, it'd be normal if I couldn't get hold of one. Significant trust. I wasn't expecting that to be the significant one. Besides, my sponsor has plenty of money. They wouldn't put all their trust in me. An outer ring mercenary. I'm sure they hired other buyers. I suppose you're right. What's wrong? Feeling like your little rebellion is meaningless? But that's how the world works. Some people do bad things and the world seems to favor them. Do you know someone like that? Doesn't it sound like me? Right, since we're not buying anything, let's get back and get some rest. Come to my place and rest a while before you go. Oh my, how considerate of you. If you say so. You bring Pooker back to the video store and let her rest on the sofa on the first floor. Once morning comes, you take her to the bus stop near Lumina Square. Roxy, thank you for taking me in yesterday. I'll catch the bus here, so you can head back. I shouldn't have said anything earlier. Don't dwell on it, it's no biggie. You should think about yourself more, like I do. But next time, make sure you find a worthwhile job to cover my financial loss. Okay, don't worry. I'll make sure to, you know... And trust increase on top of that. Wow. Time to exit. I'm clinically insane. It's just that I'm an introvert, so I don't go to events. I see. Man, not even when you have to do... not even when you have to do your documents. Yeah, no, actually, look. Still, not being there like 1 hour, half an hour earlier, but highly likely being there like 15 minutes earlier. That's normal, I suppose. Even for documents, yes. Like the documents are something like that people line up on the door mostly at the time where the place opens, you know, not really just, you know, waking up 1 hour earlier, you know, to camp out the fucking office or whatever, you know. We don't do that, no. There's, as far as I know, this kind of culture, it's only on the outside of Greece, not in Greece.
What are you hiring me for today?
Why the fuck are they giving her the most seductive of poses? Like, damn it. Okay, whatever. I don't even know anymore. Let's go back to delivery cat. I saw people waiting on the office since 5 a.m. Jesus Christ. I don't know exactly what you're all talking about. We're talking about how people camp out of, you know, out of a place in order to wait for like an hour or two in order to make sure that they are the first in line. Oh, wait a minute. I don't know exactly what you're all talking about because she is. Oh, because she is, you know, seductive? Yeah, fair enough. They know Fairy so well, like really well. Yep. I almost wish she was actually, you know... I almost wish she was actually human and not fairy. Her design is perfect and it could have worked equally as well as good if she was, you know, half human. Keep the ears and the tail, but half human at least. Okay, how much more do we have to upgrade? We should upgrade more of the skills. Yeah, I need to farm more.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
Okay. Ooh, lighter. A monthly price agreement with seagulls. Who would make such an agreement? Are they really not just messing with me? No, I just like fucking fries, man. I just like fries. Set off. I mean, I just don't wait in lines. I usually just do my own thing until the lines are about to fizzle out. Well, now that is understandable. Hey, Sukaku, what's up? You like fries? No, no, don't open them here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I didn't got any trash from that. I probably chose wrong choices. The Sons of Caledon folks are all weirdos. They must be messing with me. Having me buy things was one thing, but now Lighter is asking me to feed seagulls. I just... No. I said I like fries, but I also like seagulls. Lighter is based. He knows why he's doing this, by the way. Lighter the daddy. I know. Lighter the handsome man. I know. Literally me. The fact that I actually resonate so much with Lighter and Midday, man, damn. He stayed my favorite man of ZZZ for less than 2 weeks before Harumasa took his place. Harumasa? You find Harumasa better than Lighter? Okay, whatever. You have weird taste in men, but okay. Lighter said he promised the seagull. He promised the seagull here that he would come buy a portion of fries every month and feed it. And especially asking me to do it on a sunny day. The Sons of Caledon are all eccentrics. Who would make a promise to a seagull? A Sigma. A Sigma would do a promise to a seagull. You just cannot understand, you feline female. Even if Lighter himself came, he probably couldn't tell which seagull he'd made such an agreement with. Well, at least he gave me a generous commission. Let's buy 2 extra large servings of fries and feed a few seagulls. Proxy, come and share with me. I mean, let's feed the seagulls. Hear me out. I'm listening. Waiting with Pulchra at Port Elpis until the seagulls are at their most active. And now the sun is perfect. The sun feels warm, and the 2 large portions of the fries are shared with the seagulls. Pulchra, having basked in the sunlight, rarely shows her lazy and relaxed expression. It's been a while since I could just lazily bask in the sun. So good. Since the sun is nice today, I'll let Lighter off the hook. You were actually willing to fight Lighter? Do you really want to get your ass kicked so hard? We know better about Haru, and his story is so sad. Also because I have a lot of my family with chronic illness pain. Oh, I see. So he hit close to home. I understand. So it kind of makes me want to protect him. Okay. I understand. I do resonate more with Lighter myself, though. The fact that he's constantly fighting. That's just so perfect. I get the feeling, as I was saying before, that all of these commissions for Pulchra are not even commissions for the Sons of Caledon. It's just the Caledon members trying to make Pulchra have some free time and relax a bit, you know? I'd fight Lighter if he kicks my ass. Like, come on, who wouldn't? I don't think he would enjoy it, though. I'll go groom my fur while the down is still warm. Go for it. This is something Lighter asked me to bring to you. See you around. Thank you, I guess. Ah, speaking of which, there he is. Might as well talk to him. But first, let's speak to Dennis. Why not? I would. Okay. I just clicked on what the game... What do you mean? I just clicked on what the game said about my Pulchra. Ooh. It says I need to improve my discs. Well, improving discs is probably the most difficult thing because you always need to keep the, you know... Oh, I have done this before. If it isn't wise. Yeah, it's the aftermath of the kids, you know, from the story. It's kind of long, but it's nice. It's a nice, you know, end, you know, of the... It's a nice end on the, you know... It's a nice closure, I mean, to the to the story. Harumasa, my ex-husband before me die. No. Wait a minute. I've said this before, okay? I've said this before and you need to consider it. Each game, it's its own universe. So that means that you can have one husbando, and in my case, one waifu, if you're male, in generally one waifu, or if you're female, one husbando, from each game. Alright? So, in Zenless Zone Zero, each, you know... Oh, wait a minute. We need... Oh, it's locked. Oh, come on. Unlocks it. As I was saying, you can have one waifu from each universe. So, one waifu... Though in the universe Honkai Star, it's obviously Leia. In the universe of Zenless Zone Zero, it is obviously Caesar. My discs are better than what any of the child characters in this game have. And it says they aren't good enough. Oh, really? Damn. I'm loyal, unlike... I won't say names. Wait a minute. I'm loyal too, by the way. Just because I had a fall off, it doesn't mean that I cheated. We have said this before. We've talked about this before. Also, I have thought about it, and you can experience what it's like to rush the fair the wrong way. Do it on your own hair. Oh, it feels good to do it, and it feels good to do it on the opposite way. Should I remind you X times? It doesn't work like that. Just because I use them. That doesn't sound like a nice word either. Just because I have need for them to do some work, it doesn't necessarily mean that I am cheating in that moment. The worst is the facial light cone. That was the developers screwing with me. I never asked for the light cone to depict Fei Zhao. Alright? Anyway. Okay then, psychopath. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. Ooh, this. March on Tiny. I woke up and suddenly humanity's combat level dropped by 10,000 points. Looks like only I, a little bank book, can save the world. Oh, well, this is a long time. You know, this is a long term, so we can do it another time. We will continue this in 2 days. We should do the Silver Soldier song, actually. Or we should actually do the, you know, the main story. I think we should do the main story first. But before we do anything, before we do the main story, I really want to react to the trailers, because I never reacted to the trailers now that I think about it. I completely forgot about it. Let me go react to the trailers real quick. ZZZ. There we go. There's the channel. I haven't reacted to Pulcras, you know, I haven't reacted to Pulcras, and I haven't reacted to Anby's either. There's also a cutscene which this is actually a little bit of a spoiler, but still. Sure, we believe you. It was a setup. It was a setup, please. Believe me. I can't blame you though. I can take an Axa Fen on enemy die all at once, not in a fight. Oh, I see. I can take 5 guys, kinda. I can take on 5 guys, but in different contexts, kinda thing, huh? Oh no, I can handle 5 guys. That's what the comment was phrasing it. Yeah. Anyway, let's see Pulcra.
My back.
I haven't actually watched this, but I have seen a couple of shots of it.
My back.
Wait a minute, let me grab this. There we go.
Running around all day. This new job is killing me.
This is after the deliveries.
Miss Pulcra, hi. I'm the new massage therapist here. Pleasure to meet you. If the pressure is too much, just let me know.
Okay.
All right, let's get started.
They knew what they were doing.
I'm so sorry. I guess I didn't get it quite right.
It's fine. Just be a bit more gentle.
I wonder what the fuck did the the voice director said to the VAs when they were like, okay, you know what? I want you to act as if you're relaxed and you're taking a massage, but I also want you to moan a lot, like a lot. Okay, you hear me? Just a moan. What the fuck? Jesus, the dark side of becoming a voice actor, I suppose. Or maybe the bright side, depending on how you swing, I suppose. They know what they're doing. They're so shameless. I know. Not gonna lie. Look, out of all this is the best shot. I cannot hide it myself, actually. No, this also takes the cake. I have no idea what the fuck these rocks are, by the way. Are they supposed to be like heating rocks? Like they're heated in order to warm a certain part of the body in the in the spine or whatever. I don't know. I wish they did this with me. They almost did with the baths. That's probably what they said. I bet they were doing all of this one-handed. I didn't read that coming. That's probably what they said. Yep. They made sure they won't go overboard and show more of the tail than needed.
How are you feeling, Miss Palkra? A little better now? Miss Palkra? The massage is over now.
She really was just, sleeping. She probably needed the sleep.
The massage is over now. Please feel free to rest here for a bit.
Who is your friend there? I still don't know who this friend of hers is. I mean, as I said, I saw a couple of shots before, and I saw this this part of the trailer, and I was like, what kind of backstory do you have?
No way. Couldn't be her.
Could it be her? So you're a lesbian? Sorry, boys. I'm afraid the game was rigged from the start. They should give this fan service with men. They should give us this fan service with men. I agree on that. In my personal opinion, if you're giving fan service, you should always balance it. Something that, in my personal opinion, but in Fairy Tail they did this quite well, actually. In Fairy Tail there were many actually scenes with women always getting, undressed sometimes, but there were also way too many scenes where men were showing their abs, and I'm like, yes, that's true equality right there. That's true gender equality right there. I know it because I immediately maxed out her trust. Oh, I see. Imagine this with me, I explode. I see. I understand. It would be really good with me, but they will not do it. My back running around all day. This new job is killing me. You won't find another cat tyrant as serious as me anywhere else in New Eridu. Might as well get some message therapy done. Of course, the bill shall go on the new employers tab. She really just wants to keep saving money for some reason. Anby, an artificial void hunter. What is this? I don't want to get spoiled, so might as well not watch it. Someone like Hoyo, my dear colleagues, I assure you, showing Pulchra getting a massage in moderate detail is essential to her lore. Should we do fan service or trauma this time, sir? You ask as though we can't do both. Oh, I get it. Pulchra back story. It was back, all right. I'm not afraid, not at all. But now I can somehow comprehend the people who went crazy on Lycan. Yep. My personal opinion. Look, I don't really, and look, I'm not really into fairies, not at all actually. But still, I am an understanding person, so I'm glad that this actually balances out the Lycan situation from before. Zenless Zone Zero developer said she has back problems to give us this absolute cinema of a scene. They are heroes. Actually, they said that? Yeah, that's so related. As someone whose joints sound like an empty, cheap back grumbling, I can confirm that this is relatable. Truth be told, my own back actually has been hurting a lot these past 2 years. And I really, really need to seek either some medical help or an actual massage, help. I'm not even sure. Internet, Gunner game. Sensitive devs, yes, here is more. As a message therapist, actually, it's nice to see it's done very professionally and the talk was perfect. I'm glad there are people that actually confirm that this was actually accurate as much as possible. I'm not into face, but Lycan, come on. That doesn't work like that. You are either into fairies or you're not into fairies, alright? Just because they are sexy fairies, it doesn't change the fact that they're fairies. So, you know how the game works. Can we just talk about the massive upgrade Pulchra has gotten? Originally planned to just be a boss NPC, she became so popular with us. Not only did she get upgraded to a playable A-rank agent, but even got her own animated short. That is actually true. Is it? Wait a minute. I thought they planned to have Pulchra, right? Or they did not. The allegations are never getting beaten. I know. It's just on fan service, and I'm the fan being served. From NPC to A-rank player character getting her own animated PV, she won the game of life. Yep, she deserves it. Not gonna lie, I liked her myself from the beginning. That's an absolutely necessary moment for Pulchra character development. I show you guys, it's totally necessary for her character depth. Everybody's talking about the obvious fan service, but I'm just happy that I get to see Pulchra's full face. That is totally true. I love the fact that we get to see her full face, and I hope there was a toggle for the mask. The first A rank to get an animated episode. Yep. As much as I want to joke about gooning right now, when Pulchra was getting her ears cleaned, it reminded me of those ASMR videos where super cute Shibas were getting a top tier spa. I have seen those, by the way. These are actually super awesome shorts treatment, and now I genuinely and desperately exaggerated one of those videos, but with Pulchra, I am not even joking one bit. I agree a ton. No, guys, believe me, seeing this character get massage and moan over a minute is extremely important to her gameplay and backstory. Devs, it's been 6 months since Jane interrogation. How do we top that? Opens up the video with naked Pulchra. I was full on expecting Bernice to pop in there. Oh, it's a good thing that there wasn't Bernice over there. He's so daddy. Yeah, it's an exception. It's easier to just say you are into phase than it is to defend yourself. True. Mayu, the ASMR doggy. Exactly, that was the name, Mayu. Yeah. Yeah, true. Of course they're gonna give me ads. Don't give me ads, please. I don't like it. I hate it. Okay.
Zero standing by. Awakening sequence.
I have not seen anything by this, by the way. I was keeping patient until the next time I was supposed to stream Zenless Zone Zero.
Rise and shine, Anby.
Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman. Rise and shine. Who are you? Could I see your name, please? Don't tell me you are the Ruan May of this planet. of this universe, because if you are, I really wanna fucking murder you. You also look kind of like a Stolfo, and now I'm actually kind of worried. Wait a minute. Oh shit.
Replica number 0, awaiting your orders.
Good girl.
Target training module complete. Data collection complete.
Good girl, well done. This is why you're my favorite. Well then, let's move on to the
She really is expressionless and literally has no personality whatsoever.
final test. Now, end your own life.
Bitch.
Understood. Replica 0. Following orders.
Her stats are good. Patch her up and send.
Motherfucker. I wasn't actually expecting that. Patch her up? How can you patch her up? She cut her own throat. Oh my god, I so wanna kill her. I so wanna kill her. Give me a chance to kill her. Please, I like it when I get to kill mad scientists. I mean, I'm a huge fan of Crash Bandicoot, and Neo Cortex was always a mad scientist, so... yeah, I guess you could say that I have been kicking mad scientist ass since I was 5. That dog is so well behaved, I know. Oh my god, they actually saw a close-up of this gory shit. I wasn't expecting to see a close-up. Poor Anby. You can actually see the line too. Oh, fuck.
Just as we expected, you're the only one who made it through this operation. Anne was right. You are the perfect one. Now, go dispose of number 11. She failed
Soldier 11?
to participate in the operation.
No! Oh my god. Oh my god, Crash. I love that game. I know. I love it too. And you know what's insane? I never actually got the chance to play the Insane Trilogy. Neither the Crash Bandicoot 4, sequel that they created. And I've heard that they are all great. I don't know how I never actually got, I never got the chance to actually buy it. I just want to talk to them. Load shotgun. That's gore. I know. I just want to talk to them. Indeed.
The Silver Company research is being shut down. We can only keep one.
Poor Silver. No, not Silver. It's, Silver Soldier is who Anby is, but poor Soldier 11 too. For the first time, she actually resists. Your world of despair. Yeah, today I broke my ankle again. I was doing some cardio workout. It was all good, but I had a bike accident yesterday, and once again I am stuck with my leg being injured. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, Joker. That's gore of my comfort charter character. Ah, that's gore of my comfort character. Yeah. True.
Anby, this is an order.
Replica number 0. Are you defying orders?
Yes. Fuckface.
Anby?
Oh my god. No, Anby, no. They actually gave her the name Anby. I wanna see.
Are you defying orders?
The piano is so perfect here.
Anby?
Wow. Poor
We
Anby.
miscalculated. A machine without absolute loyalty is worthless.
Good thing we haven't disposed of number 11 yet.
We'll use her instead. As for the defect, just dump it somewhere.
Dump it. Them fucking guys. I mean, the scientists. How many of them are there? There are 4 of them? Wait a minute, let me count. There are more on the back, but there is 1, 2, 3, 4, and they all look equally same. Oh, there is also a 5 one over here standing. And there are even more in the back too. Damn. Please tell me it's Nicole.
I have a feeling there's a hidden treasure around here. Whoa. Is this supposed to be...
Oh my god, actually it is Nicole. I wasn't actually expecting Nicole to appear in this trailer. I was hoping it was. I never believed that it was gonna be Nicole though. I love you, Nicole. Damn it. Always finding a reason for Nicole to surprise me in such an incredible way.
My treasure?
So that's how she was disposed. That's why Soldier 11 actually still remained in the Force.
Is this supposed to be my treasure?
Yeah, probably the greatest treasure you would ever have. Wow. Death and rebirth. Charge on, oh brave soldier. Your only way out is death. Nicole, wake up. Wake the fuck up, samurai. We have 2 siblings to scam. Okay, so it's on site if we find those scientists. My friend, we're in this together. We're clones. We're meant to be expendable. Not to me. Thank you, Nicole, for finding the best treasure ever. Yeah, so that's what she meant by dying in place of Soldier 11 was my duty. I have no idea what this means because it's probably from the story, which I haven't played yet. Nicole giving people a place to belong like a found family. Truly the main character of ZZZ for me. Nicole really is amazing. We love getting more Anby lore. A character is dramatized and vulnerable. Kafka and Nicole is for me. It did give the vibe of Firefly now, didn't it? And my sin without absolute loyalty is worthless. Anby has absolute loyalty. It just wasn't to who they thought. Taking her own life to protect Soldier 11 and speak loyalty to her sister clones. She gave her life for one sister and gained a new sister in the end. True. The pink-haired scientist had a similar braid and was called Anne. She was probably the origin of all the silver clones. Anne A, Anne B. Anby. Oh my god. That is actually a good piece of the puzzle, which I didn't realize. Who but Nicole would have the luck of just finding a military-grade war machine and Billy and keep them both? By lore standards, the Cunning Hairs is really a powerhouse. Actually, yes. Can you imagine the idea that you just fucking walk and you find a fucking nuclear weapon out of nowhere? Literally a military-grade war machine. Just disposed on the side somewhere and somehow still active. The worst part is like it's hurting like hell. I know. Sorry about that, Julian. Do endure it, my friend. And I know how the pain of twisting an ankle is, and it's really bad. Nicole somehow managing to get the best out of trash. Literally. True. I just want to talk to them. Oh yeah, I read that. I read that. Sorry. I always forget which comments I have read. I need a reminder how much adorable and adorable, wonderful person Anby is. How I turned into a monster. Rawr. I feel better now. Man, this is so sad, but I also have to admit that Nicole is a talent scout, as she can find people with unusual backgrounds to be teammates in her group. I know. Nicole, I have adopted a hardened case around myself to survive around you and Eridu. Also, Nicole, pretty much adopts a clone, a robot, 2 bamboo, and a cat. Okay, just dump it somewhere. Okay, wait, it is an absolute miracle that New Edu has not collapsed yet with geniuses like this in positions of power. Literal state secrets and the best disposal process he can figure out is throw it into a dumpster where anyone can find it. It's a miracle they could even figure out how to create super soldiers in the first place if this is how they handle confidential and sensitive materials. True that, actually. It's actually a little bit of a plot hole because in reality, everything that is happening in the army, and I'm saying in the Greek army, so you would know that in a different, you know, countries with actual superpowers of, you know, of superpowers of armies. I mean, like actual soldiering from hell and back. They always destroy whatever it's, you know, everything is, you know, not of use. They never just throw it out. They do not allow people to know what the fuck they have done. As someone who got S11 as Soldier 11 as my very first S rank agent on day 1 of ZZZ, this teaser hits hard. I know, I got Soldier 11 as well. She was also my first S rank. Do not take that out of context. The US army is full of idiots. No, any army is full of idiots, but the real question is who are the people in the positions of power, actually. Just because I'm saying that we in the Greek army actually destroyed whatever wasn't needed, it doesn't necessarily mean that every single soldier in that army was, you know, a genius. Actually, more than half of people over there were probably idiots, in my personal opinion, but, you know, still, I won't judge. Why, is the video store just received a reservation? It seems to be a big client. They even paid a large deposit up front. We take reservations now? We signed it with a new software for promotion under Nicole's recommendation, remember? It added channels for reservations and deposits. I didn't expect such a big order to come in so quickly. Wait a minute. Our big client's reservation is just a few minutes. What's the point of the reservation then? Maybe it's for making a payment in advance? Anyway, let's welcome the customer first. We're counting on them for this month's electricity bill. About to enter immersive story, you cannot complete missions of other types while in this month. Okay, you know what? I feel like doing, actually, I feel like doing, you know, Anby's story now because of the trailers. I actually do not want to bother. There we go. Soldier Zero, Anby, Agent Story Echoes of Silver 1 has been recorded and can be viewed in the video archive. That's what I really want to do today. I really do not want to bother with the main story for now. Let's see. Immersive storytelling, yes.
I just got back from Waterfall Soup.
What happened? Did something come up with General Chop?
Ready to cry. Yeah, I highly recommend doing Anby's and leak count stories before continuing the main story. I haven't done leak counts, so I should probably focus on leak counts next time, because I don't think I will be able to do it in today's stream.
No, nothing really. It might not even be a big deal. It's just... General Chop mentioned that Soldier 11 hasn't come to eat noodles at the shop for some time now. We haven't heard from her for a while either.
Crap.
Maybe she's been busy with something lately. You know, like a mission.
On a mission? But even then, she'd still try to reply to messages from you. That's what she did before. This is starting to worry me now. Oh, if only her squad mates were with her.
A few days ago, Trigger visited the Scott outpost. If I'm not mistaken, you're back to inquire about Soldier 11 again. When was the last time you got some shut-eye? They are closed right now. Don't worry, I'm fine, and I can't rest until I've confirmed her whereabouts. Recently, she keeps getting redeployed, and I haven't been able to contact her, which is... Sorry. Which is very unusual. We are colleagues after all, so I thought perhaps you might have some information. You're in luck. However, I want you to promise me something. Don't push yourself too hard and go get a good night's sleep. For her sake, if nothing else. Thanks. I'll do it for you too, Ray. I know you say that to everyone, but fine. Here goes. Someone who looks a lot like like Soldier 11 was spotted in Hollow Zero. According to the eyewitnesses' account, she was with some armed individuals who were not Defense Force personnel. I'll send you the precise coordinates. Are you heading out now, Trigger? Sure. We actually get to play as Trigger. Oh my god, we actually get to play as Trigger. Okay, let's see then.
I got your back.
Oh my god, we actually get to see Trigger now.
I am the Eye of Obel. I've got your back.
It doesn't have a special, you know... It doesn't have a special, you know, whatever. You get me.
I am the Eye of Obel.
It doesn't have a special animation for whatever... I don't have... Wait a minute. Where is... Oh, I cannot actually...
Awaiting further instructions.
I cannot actually use Soldier 11. Oh, come on. I was hoping to use Soldier 11. The game doesn't allow me. Fair enough. Fair enough. She doesn't have a special animation, as I was saying, when you do the, you know, from discs to... At least 2 agents. Oh, come on.
I've got your back.
Do I really need to at least 2 agents? Screw it.
My loyalty payment received. Let's get to work.
Actually, she won't work well. I use Astro Yao. She's gonna be strong.
I hear the stage calling my name.
She's gonna be actually, you know, a buffer. Fulcra is better, trust me. Ah, well. Soldier, no. Yeah. Okay, hold basic sniper stance, allowing trigger to fire consecutive sniper shots. When the skills hits an enemy, triggers 25 purge, blah 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 blah.
We've arrived at the coordinates Ray provided. She's so kind.
Her belly's exposed, I didn't know that. What the fuck have they done again? They really just... I cannot believe they actually do that. How jiggly are they fucking... Motherfucker, they have done it on purpose again. I cannot help myself though. Jesus. Jeez, okay. I cannot lie though. If people consider it a Gunner game, they have a good reason to.
That was easy. Suppressing fire. Take the shot.
Trigger is so cool. Yeah, hold basic. Man, that's the ass's parasite. It jiggles too much. I know. This is the very definition of, you know, Sarge, I'm trying to snake, but, you know, the clap of my ass cheeks is alerting all the guards. The very definition of that. That's exactly what this is.
Adjusting for wind.
What the fuck? It almost feels like her ass actually grows larger whenever she's actually ducking like that. Is it my idea? and then it shrinks a bit. I'm not even sure what I'm looking at anymore.
Suspicious ether fluctuations over there.
I don't know. I don't think there is enough. What? That is a living thing of its own. Yeah, it is its own sentient being indeed.
Recalibrating. Target locked.
Catch the rhythm.
Adjusting for wind. Suppressing fire. You're cornered. Increase firepower. Supporting position. Yeah, Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Wow.
Lose yourself in the music.
Take the shot. The melody of combat.
Music is the rhythm of life.
Press the advantage.
Bro, we're under attack. I'll go and let the others. Blah blah blah. Bro. Trigger subdues and captures an enemy. Don't hit me. You're from Defense Force, a soldier of the people. You can't just go dishing out vigilante justice, can you? The animators did that ass one-handed, definitely. She said when she lost her eyes, her other senses were enhanced. I guess Jingle Fixers was part of those other senses. Perhaps. That's not how it works. Could be. Couldn't be. I mean, could it be? How can one know? I don't need to get my hands dirty. I just need to leave you in a place where no one can find you and remove your protective gear. It'll be the corruption here that takes your life. Fine, I'll tell you everything. You're looking for that woman, right? The one wearing a military uniform like yours, with that intriguing face. The others already restrained her and they took her out that way. Is that so? Thank you for your cooperation. Now snipe him in the face. Trigger slams the butt of her gun hard against an enemy's mask. What was that sound? The fake soldier's wailing doesn't save him from being forcefully put to sleep. Sending him into a peaceful oblivion was an act of mercy. Okay. What kind of animations do you have in Idle? That's one bizarre sniper, by the way. It's a sniper that's also a blade, by the way. Now I realize that. Now I realize this, yes.
Equipment inspection complete. Ready for action. That's Soldier 11?
What? Oh crap. No, Soldier 11, no!
Take out that sniper.
I won't let you take her. Ether vision activate. This bullet will reach its mark. Supporting. Recalibrating.
They have shields.
Suppressing fire. Fire support ready. Adjusting for wind.
Is it my idea or the... You know, the enemies have become a little bit more versatile.
Are one with the wind.
In the name of hope.
But the target's exposed. Increase firepower.
Witness the magic of music.
Press the advantage. Adjusting for wind.
Amidst all the etheric turbulence, Trigger catches sight of Soldier 11. However, something feels different. Soldier 11 is not acting like her usual self.
Soldier 11! No, damn it. You should have been no match for her. What did you do?
Oh, she dead. Yep. No wonder we couldn't use her. Yep. The animations are so cool besides the Ziggle thing. True that.
Ah, the blind sniper. So you actually can see.
Release her, or else you'll have my bullets to answer to.
I forgot that the colors actually change depending on her emotion.
Your friend is beyond help, Sniper. There's no stopping Silver's revival.
Just as Trigger fires a shot, the enemy vanishes to a fissure with Soldier 11 in his arms. More enemies begin closing in, and by the time Trigger finishes dealing with them, the fissure has already closed. Shit.
Damn you. Silver's revival. What did he mean by that?
Oh no. Oh no. It's me. Sorry, could you help me relay a message to the captain when you have time? Soldier 11 and I will both be using up all of our leave starting today. Yeah, by the way, when you are in the army, you cannot just do that. And as a matter of fact, even if it gets approved, if you take a leave and actually there is something important happening at the base, they can actually break your leave and tell you that it is an order to come immediately to the base. Yes, that is demanded even in actually, you know, soldiers of rank and occupation, you know, of actual occupation soldiering, like not just, you know, the mandatory service kind of soldiers. No. This is for all soldiers. So nobody can just take a leave and expect that the leave will last, let alone being approved. The rank fan gang, dude. Why they revive him? Why they reviving him? I forgot that guy was also called Silver. The army is built different. Well, it is meant to be built different now, isn't it? Are you going on vacation together? Without me? Who's Light? Floaty voice. Oh, Light floaty voice. I'm already racking my brain trying to figure out what I did to upset you. You know it's not like that. I know. Soldier 11, haven't you found her yet? Yeah, please don't tell the captain about this just yet. She's already got enough on her plate. Are you sure you don't need my help? I appreciate the offer, but it won't be necessary. I don't want to kick the hornet's nest. After all, Soldier 11's recent frequent redeployments are also on orders from the higher-ups. Then am I the kick or the hornet's nest? I wanna be the hornet's nest. That way you'll think of me whenever you talk about hornets. Why would I ever talk about hornets? Never mind. There is something else too. What? There is more? I want to know, what does Silver's revival mean? Sounds like a new asshole. Yeah, well. Ah yes, continuity. You're so sleep deprived that you've lost your sense of humor. Silver's revival, or whatever. Want me to ask about it on the internet? You're the best. Call me as soon as you have something. I always miss hearing your sweet voice. Stop it, you. Save your sweet talk for someone who actually needs it, bitch. Now, Soldier Trigger, I order you to go and get some rest. Okay, a few days later, Trigger receives a call from her companion. According to her reply, she has already reached out to the informant through internet. The contact information, a young woman on 6th Street holding a fried chicken burger. A young woman holding a fried chicken burger. Oh my god, it's Anby. I hope I can recognize the smell of a fried chicken burger. It is Anby. Wow. Awesome. For a second I thought these two things in the back was actually, you know, was actually handguns, but turns out they are not. I have no idea what they are. They do look like reload pieces, or perhaps extensions for the sniper, perhaps? Who knows? I thought this was Anby's quest, not the Comilla, man. Truly, true. Why is Silver coming back? I don't know. Why is Silver coming back?
Hello.
It's just zippers. You think it's just zippers and the huge things in the back? Girl without burger. You look cute. Bye bye. Can you imagine? That's the interaction. And
Is it you? The one who contacted me on Internet?
Yep.
why are you speaking like that? Wait a minute.
Hello. Yep.
Huh?
Oh, the burger. Sorry, I was starving, so I already finished it.
Poor Anby. She really doesn't get to eat a lot in, you know, with the financial issues that, you know, the gunning cares have.
Thanks for coming to meet me. Long story short, we need to stop Silver from coming back. By the way, what was your name again?
I hadn't introduced myself. I'm still unsure if I can trust you.
Oh.
Don't take it personally. I'm always cautious with people I've just met, especially someone from Internet who claims to have intel without any solid proof. But I have to admit, you do seem kind of familiar.
Oh, you think? Dumbass?
Even though I can't see your face, you somehow remind me of a friend.
Oh, sorry, she's blind.
A friend who's in danger.
Oh my god, she's blind. I forgot about that. That's right. She cannot actually see faces anymore. She can only sense presence. That's right. I completely forgot that she's blind. I don't know why, but I thought these goggles of hers actually, you know, allowed her to actually be able to observe people, but turns out I was wrong. Those two fire in combat. Okay, we love Anby. I love Pulchra. All of it validated. We do love Anby, and Pulchra is awesome too.
They've taken her, haven't they?
Figure, I see. Yep.
Wait, how much do you actually know?
More than you will ever know.
I'm just as clueless as you about what's happening. But you might have heard of me. I'm Anby, the former captain of Silver Company.
She does remember who she was. Also, I just realized the reason why she has this neck thing. What do you call this? A choker. The reason why she has this choker over here. Oh, Anby, no. You probably can see the cut in her throat. No. Damn. How does one even manage to be revived from a cut to the throat? This goes to show how genetically super engineered Anby is.
So, you're...
Yeah, that's me. I'm the one who died in Soldier 11's place.
No.
So you should get why I feel responsible for her.
I'm the one who died. Wow, now that makes sense. I'm glad I watched the trailer first. I want to hear this line again. See, Soldier 11 would have died right then and there. Could you imagine if Soldier 11 was the one who joined? Could you imagine if Soldier 11 was the one who joined, you know, the Cunning Cares?
Yeah, that's me. I'm the one who died in Soldier 11's place. so you should get why I feel responsible for her.
The fact that Anby actually is so open to Trigger without actually fearing on the possibility that now that she's out and about, people will not come after her as well. I believe it's called the choker. Yeah, it is called the choker.
Would you understand if I say I'm still not completely convinced?
No worries. I've dealt with even more skeptical people before. Trust isn't gained on words alone. So how about we meet inside the hollow?
Inside the hollow?
I'm not the best with words. Showing you through my actions might be more convincing. You just need to see me in battle.
So you're that Anby. Sorry, I can't trust you yet. Then it looks like I must earn your trust. Let's meet in the hollow. Once you've seen my combat skills, you'll understand what I mean. Alright, it's a deal. Let's head back and prepare. Oh, we play as Anby now. Interesting how it changed now. From Trigger to Anby. Oh, now that I think about it, I have never played as Anby in the overworld. On the outside of the hole, I mean. Does she always carry this thing on her back? I mean, I know she does in the hole, but she does that on her daily life too. Talk to the proxies. I'm pretty sure Soldier 11 would quit the canning hairs as soon as possible. Oh, my poor baby, I know. But she's blind. Yep. I guess she will how fast the enemies die. Oh, wait a minute. I guess she'll show how fast. Wait a minute. What are you? Wait a minute. I guess she will hear how fast the enemies die. I see. Autocorrect is ruining my joke. Don't worry. You're right about that. Anby, you still haven't gone back to the canning hairs? Have I imposed too much? Sorry, I'll help you out around the shop. Actually, please don't. Every time you short videotapes, 18 has to go through and relabel them. Are you and Nicole having a fight? No, I would never fight with Nicole. It's just I got caught up in a sticky situation and I don't want to drag the canning hairs into it. I see how it is. So dragging us into it is okay, just not them. That's not what I meant. My poor girl is antisocial, okay? Give her a break. I'll help out around this store and I'll bring you burgers too. Anby, what? You can stay here as long as you want. If you need help, we'll always be there for you. I understand. Thank you. I'd like to rest for a bit now. I have an appointment later that I need to keep. Get some rest. If Nicole comes knocking, I can stall her for a bit, but I can't keep it from her forever, you know. Agent story complete. Archive the video to archive. Okay. So she got prepared upstairs. Let me guess. We're gonna get to play as Anby in this next one. A short while later. Anby, are you going out? Yeah. Is there anything you'd like me to bring back? Juice, burgers, milk, burgers, or something? Or anything? I might pass by a store on the way back from the hollow. Off to the hollows again, just like that? I made an agreement with someone. Rest assured I've already prepared the carrots. I won't need to bother you this time, Proxy. We don't need milk or burgers, we just want you to return safe and sound. Don't worry, I will. In that case, I'll be off. Enter combat. Yeah, surely. Nimbus. Oh, we actually play as normal Anby. Okay, fair enough. I like playing as normal Anby. Oh crap! I always like playing as normal Anby. She was the first person you play as actually in the game. The music here is so perfect. You're very punctual. Back then, I used to make soldiers who were late to do push-ups. Oh my god. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Captain Anby will punish us if we are late. Let's fucking go! Wow. I do not want to imagine Anby be this strict kind of person. Full cycle. Yeah. Full circle. Yep. Soldier 11 is the same. As long as I've known her, she's never missed an appointment, nor has she even been out of contact. We'll find her, Trigger. Can I call you Trigger? Please do. I don't have any nicer sounding names. This time, leave the fighting to me. All you need to do is carefully observe my movements. Don't worry, I'll cover you when I deem it necessary.
Let me take a good look at your movements.
Take your look. And listen carefully. Okay, I'm a little bit rusty. Okay, give me a moment.
Standing by. Unfortunately, the enemy is too weak. I won't be able to show you my full combat abilities.
True that. More dialogue?
You don't strike me as the type of person who'd say something like that.
What? Are you sure? Why do you say that? Money. Denny's.
Roger.
Come on.
I see now. There's no mistaking it. You really are that Anby.
Caption Anby, no, I don't have the upper body strength to do any more push-ups. Yep.
A person's fighting style is a raw response in life and death situations. It can't be easily faked like a resume or some other physical token. You and Soldier 11, the way you fight and use ether, it's nearly identical. Incredible.
We're sisters. Assuming that sisters means replicas from the same blueprint, that is.
Oh, I see. Finally, Anby actually acknowledges her after so many updates, after such a long time, which we were sitting on our asses and thinking, are they related? They must be. They should. They look too much alike. What's the story here? What do we not know? No. Finally, we get to know.
So the rumors circulating in the military about Silver Company, they're really true?
How much have you heard?
Only that Silver Company no longer exists. But biologically creating soldiers in mass quantities, how could that even be possible?
From what I know, besides intelligent constructs, everyone is born biologically. Delivered by storks, so they say. So, making one isn't much different from making 100.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
No.
Yeah, my jokes never really hit the mark. Sorry about that.
Her voice is so plain.
Yeah, my jokes never really hit the mark. Sorry about that.
So it was supposed to be. Wait a minute. So making one is. You're making 100. Are you sure about? Wait a minute. So what was that answer?
No, I'm the one who should be saying sorry. I was just astonished. I never thought the military had this level of technology. If they could mass produce soldiers, Then why would they still...
I understand. If they could use replicas as cannon fodder, then why still risk human lives? That's what you're thinking, right?
I was trying to say it in a more... diplomatic way.
It's okay. I won't take offense. Not over this.
Look at the way she smiles.
They'd probably say the reason is because replicas are simply too expensive. While a Silver Company soldier could change the game, it costs nearly as much as training a top-tier general and paying their fees and pension for their family.
True that, actually. That does make sense.
The real cost isn't in creating the mind or body, but in replicating the subject's unique physical abilities, mental aptitude, and reflexes.
Finally, poor Anby. Yeah.
And what's even more costly is that, for reasons that were not fully understood when the research was halted, these unique qualities couldn't be fully replicated in mass production. As for the inferior ones, they were deemed as disposable.
Anby, that's not what I meant.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't. But there's always someone who does mean that. There's always someone with an agenda, trying to use us. Maybe that's why Silver Company fell. I won't forgive those people. Any of them. However, the downfall itself isn't entirely a bad thing.
No shit, she likes movies and she gets so, you know, she gets so, what would you call it, influenced by them. Movies are a very, you know, they are a world of emotions, unlike the bleak sad life that she lived.
With Silver Company gone, their evil technology was lost with it.
How was it gone, though?
Or so I thought. Until now.
Silver's revival. So you're saying someone has resurrected that technology? Soldier 11's abduction seems linked to this. I have to admit, your theory has some merit. But as far as I know, all the data from that time was erased. Could it be the Defense Force?
My baby, I want to hug her. Yeah, she does deserve a hug.
Hold on. Something doesn't add up.
What are you thinking about?
If they truly wanted to secretly revive this technology, they wouldn't need to take Soldier 11 at all. I know my squad mate. All it would take is an order from up top, and she'd put herself on the operating table without a peep.
Really? So that's how she is now.
You would have been like that, actually.
She's the model example of a loyal soldier. Isn't that how you remember Soldier 11?
Oh no. How do you remember Soldier 11?
No, I never knew a Soldier 11 in the past. Only...
Oh, come on. I wanted to hear. Fuck you, Ethereals. He's the model example of loyal soldier.
How could this be happening? There shouldn't be so many ethereals here.
I recognize this formation. We once used it to battle ethereals.
What?
It's another legacy of Silver Company. Back then, we had a brilliant sister who excelled in strategy over combat. Let's handle this. The person we're after must be behind it. TWCA Type 3.
Is that the name of that formation?
Adjusting for wind. My bullets are one with the wind.
Fire support ready.
Neutralized.
I'll pierce right through. Support in position.
Recalibrating.
feels familiar. I don't like it.
Lydia, combat. Not one for nostalgia? I'm starting to understand you more now.
Time to pin him down.
You're in my sight. The target's weary. Adjusting for wind. Show no mercy.
Warning.
Get behind me. Ether vision activate. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
At your command.
Now
Eliminating target.
I get it why she says at your command.
I'll pierce right through. Time to pin them down.
Thunder.
Engaging. Target locked. Recalibrating. Supporting resistance. Show no mercy. Quick shot.
Nice. Wait a minute, who's that? Oh no, it's another Anby.
Anby, what is that?
That's the old Silver Squad uniform.
Crap.
I see. Let's give chase.
No, Anby's only flaw was this: he wasn't ingredient. He wasn't an ingredient. Obedient, excuse me. Not now. Yep. I mean, she didn't have blind faith, and that's good. Actually, that's way good. Inside the lab, tucked away in the building somewhere.
As expected of Captain, her skills, they're still as sharp as ever.
What the fuck? Also, whose voice is that? Is that the voice actress of Anby?
Truly remarkable. I feel honored just being her defect. Silver Squad can't be without its captain.
Oh my god, she's so fucked up. She actually enjoys the fact that she's a defect. She actually believes herself to be a defect.
Ouch. Give me some meds, eh? You're the worst of any defect! I know you can't talk, but is there something wrong with your nerves, too? Be gentle! Seriously, I have fewer and fewer parts of my original body, and yet I feel more and more pain. I'm curious why that is. But you wouldn't understand such a complex question, would you? Because you're an idiot.
What the?
Enough. Stop making that miserable noise. Now, about our subject. She's still alive, right?
What the?
There you are. So, they call you Soldier 11 now, right? What a hideous name.
Damn. Let me take a picture of that. No, poor baby. Yep. This is one sad storyline.
But looking at you now, you do have a pretty face. Pretty and pitiful. This face is the only thing we have left in common. Aside from that, I'm nothing like you. I've lost all my limbs. I'm no longer a complete member of Silver Squad. And I need a complete body for the experiment. Which is why I need you. What? You're asking me what happened? But you should know what happened that day. It was the day you weren't there.
The day you weren't there. Wow. It hurts to see her like that. Yep.
Captain Anby traded herself for you. Even with her incredible strength, she could only save one of us. But why did it have to be you? Why not me? Why not Twiggy? Tell me why! They were all dead. Heaps and heaps of corpses crushing me. When they found me, my limbs were severely corrupted. I couldn't move. I couldn't fight back. I used to be a soldier, ready to defend this city. But that day, I was
useless, weak. Sucks, doesn't it, when you come to realize you don't know shit? I feel for her. She could have been Soldier 11 if she was the one to be saved.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? You startled me. All right, fine. You're just here to remind me, right? They're here to pick up today's shipment. I'll go handle it. After that, I'll come back and tell you the rest of today's story.
Meanwhile, outside the lab, Anby and Trigger press their ears against the frosty steel door, listening closely for any sounds inside.
It seems Soldier 11 is being held captive here. So what's the plan?
The plan?
Shh. Let's discuss it over there.
We have a plan? Anby, what's the current plan? It's very simple. I don't even need a map to explain it. Infiltrate the place and rescue the Soldier 11. Go on, I'm listening. That's it. Ah, yeah, I expected it. That's the whole plan? Yep. Please provide support from outside. This is something I have to settle alone. If anyone can do it, it's me. Is this how Silver Squad always operates? Yeah, fuck it, we ball. I'm the captain, and so that's how it's always been done. However, back then there was usually a backup plan. Twiggy was always in charge of the backup plans. Oh, that's who Twiggy was. He probably was a whole different person back then too. Just like Soldier 11. Twiggy. If I'm not mistaken, she's the enemy we're facing now, right? I don't know why she's become like this. The backup plans, what's her style? First feign weakness, before turning the tables with unorthodox tactics. For her, no cost is too great to regain the upper hand. Did I miss Twiggy? Yep, dang it. You just missed it, actually. Just imagine that I said wife at some point when she was on the street. I will imagine it. That does sound like a proper backup plan. After all, it's a plan that would only be utilized when every other option has been exhausted. I'll keep in contact with you through the headset. Don't try to be a hero, Anby. If anything happens to you, you won't be able to save Soldier 11 on your own, right? I understand, I'll be careful. I was going to try to be supportive, but since you don't need it, never mind then. Anby sneaks into the lab through an unguarded air duct. The metal ducts are freezing cold, stinging her skin.
This place is cold.
I sense the frigid air from outside. It carries a strange scent, too.
I cannot believe it. She's also singing the music of the game. Wow. Hey, you can type wife now. Tisepo, type wife. There we go. Excellent. Anby, best kudere. I know. I know.
Someone's entering. Are you hidden?
Don't worry. It's dark here, and the machines are pretty noisy. They won't detect me.
Soldier 11, wakey wakey. That's odd. I know I've taken quite a few samples from you and injected some meds, but you'll tough it out, won't you? Won't you?
Oh my god, she really has gone insane.
Do you enjoy being pampered? Because you're the youngest sister? Oh, that won't do. Get up and play with me. Good. That's my girl. Now, let's continue our story. Where was I?
Polka, best tuner. A character whose name I can't say right now because spoilers. Best yander. Okay, okay. Do not say it.
Ah, yes. About how some kind scavengers found me without limbs. Such kind-hearted folks.
To be fair, I get the feeling that the so-called scavengers were actually bad people. To be fair, though, Nicole is also a scavenger who found Anby. She just so happened to be truly kind-hearted.
They sold me.
Yeah, I expected it.
And unfortunately, my ignorant new owner couldn't see any use for a limbless worm like me. So I was sold off again.
What the fuck?
I was treated like merchandise on the black market. Sold alongside gangster stuff and modded bamboo.
Jesus.
That's when I realized we Silver Company soldiers weren't any different from bamboo. Just made of flesh and blood. The only real distinction is we feel more pain.
No, she sounds like Anne, like the doctor. She probably does. Except she's wife. Okay. The yandere, you mean?
And that's when I met her.
Her?
She bought me as a trophy girl. Cut me open and operated on me.
What the fuck?
Checking my internal organs by hand. Anesthesia doesn't work on us. You know that, right? So it hurt. It hurt like hell.
What the fuck? Oh man, I genuinely feel sad for her. You can even see that her limbs are missing. Oh my god. Why is every woman who actually looks like, you know, with long hair and glasses and a coat is actually the craziest of bitches? Like, this game really has really has many waifus, but it also has many villain witches. That's truly fucked up. I know. That's body horror. That's body horror of my comfort character. I know. It's not her fault she turned out like that. I know. She probably needs a hug too. A trophy girl? What the fuck? Who does that shit? Ah yes, I bought you because I wanna fucking cut you open and check your intestines. Oh, why am I even asking this? I know there are sick fucks out there that actually do that. Ugh.
Then, out of the blue, she smiled at me. Looking back now, I think she must have noticed something unusual about my body. She told me that she was once a military doctor, but was discharged, and now worked as a rogue doctor. She was familiar with everything about Silver Company, and was willing to help me.
No wonder she was discharged, this crazy bitch. She probably tried to conduct some experiment to drug the soldiers in order to become like, I don't know, like the way like the way in World War II where they doped, you know, the soldiers. They didn't know back then. I think it was some sort of there was actually a drug that they were using, but it was like a chewing gum that they had it back then, and it was making people actually unable to sleep. That's probably something that she did. I cannot remember which one was it. Surely it was going to be a terrible idea. Yep, definitely.
So, I underwent surgery and received mechanical prosthetics. Nothing too fancy. I don't think I'll ever use them for combat, but they serve their purpose, helping me stand and do calculations. My true value lies in my memory. You see, my brain is the only thing that has remained intact.
It's so sad that her heart is probably teared to pieces. The fact that she has a brain, though, it could mean that there was something to be fixed. But I guess not anymore.
Thus, I remember everything. I remember our home and the time spent with our sisters. I remember that as long as we fought alongside our captain, we were considered the most powerful fighting force. I remember assisting in their research and using my own 2 hands to welcome new sisters into this world. That rogue doctor used her connections to get me some incomplete research data. Using my fragmented memories combined with that data, I was able to piece things together. And now, I've nearly revived the technology of Silver Company.
Where is this bitch now?
Fortunately, I've remembered. I've survived and can recall our past. And now, reforming Silver Squad is my mission. Because this is my home. Our home.
She never found an actual home.
Do you like my plan, Captain Anby?
Fuck. How did you find out?
When did you notice me?
My little puppy spotted you a while ago, and I instructed her to raise the alarm.
Damn.
You know, Captain, I'm actually glad you're here. I've been thinking that we need to talk.
Give her back, and then we'll talk.
If you want her, come get her yourself.
Anby rushes out of the lab and reunites with Trigger. She actually managed.
Say no more. I've got it.
Cornered. They do have become more, you know.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Neutralize.
Supporting position. Fire support ready.
Attacking from our blind spot.
Supporting position.
The target's weary.
Roger.
I'll pierce right through. Ether vision activate.
You're in my sight.
Quick shot.
Show no mercy.
The target's weary.
Standing by.
Anby I know. Cleaning your knives with the filthy blood of this scum suits you.
Cleaning your knives. Okay. Her sword is apparently a knife now.
Don't give me that, idiot. Now you're worried about whose side I'm on? Our side, of course. I created you so you never saw Captain Anby in her prime. After everything I've been through, I thought I would have forgotten. But I still remember. So, have you ditched the uniform, Captain?
Yeah, actually.
Twiggy.
I'd keep it as pajamas if I were you. It's nice to reminisce about the days of glory and agony, isn't it?
I never knew you were still alive, Twiggy.
Yeah, I was always the worst at fighting. But I survived. It's only natural for you not to expect that, Captain.
You're not as terrible a fighter as you think. Your sharp mind makes up for it.
Yes, you said something similar before. I'll never forget that. You persuaded them to keep me, and you encouraged me to acknowledge my true value.
Anby cared for everyone.
You're right. I am valuable. I understand that all too well now. Trash may perish easily, but not me. I'm valuable. Precious even. There's always someone who sees value in me. Just like you did before. Sometimes I wonder if I were just an ordinary citizen in New Eridu and not part of Silver Squad, maybe I could have become a researcher at the White Star Institute, studying deep topics like 3 forms of etheric manifestation in specific hollows.
And what's stopping you from actually doing that?
Sure, I might be sharp, but there are different kinds of smart. Growing up in Silver Squad, I had no street smarts. Competing for profit, seeing through lies, and striving for a better life with limited resources.
It's a bit messed up, but I can fix her. You can't. Yep, you actually cannot. I'm hoping there was a chance, but it feels like there is no chance.
These I had to learn the hard way. Year after year.
You've been through a lot. Is that why you're doing this now?
I don't need a reason. At least not one to convince you. The only person I've needed to convince is my backer.
Your backer?
You know better than anyone. Silver Company was an evil undertaking. That technology should never resurface.
Evil? Are you suggesting that you, I, and our sisters were all evil?
Why are you twisting the words like that? It was the scientists, not you, you dumbass. You were the subjects.
We are evil incarnate.
No, Anby, no. Fuck. No, Anby, no, don't give in, no.
So, we should all just be destroyed?
No, but we should not continue in our evil.
Oh, I see. That's very enlightening, Captain.
It's going to take a lot, but I think I can fix it. I can fix it. Are you sure? You can't. You probably can't, man. Like, even I, who actually has a thing for psychology, I can tell that her mind is broken. Like, she has the memories, but her mind is broken, actually. Like with a capital B. Or she can fix me. Oh, no, she can't break you, you mean.
We should be eating burgers, watching movies, working a job, and going on dates.
Why not?
Instead of being maimed, sold, tortured, and struggling to survive.
Bro, actually her calling out going on dates, I don't think you have much of a chance, T-Seppo. Still a win. It's not gonna be a win, man. It is not gonna be a win. Eating burgers, it's always nice. And watching movies and working a decent job. And going on dates, yes, but apparently she really doesn't see any value in any of those things because right now she's just speaking sarcastically.
You know I care for you, Captain Anby. Whatever you do, I won't hold it against you. But that doesn't mean you can stand here and say these things so lightly to my face.
And okay, how heavy do I have to say it to your face then? She would just disregard you and not even remember you. Highly likely.
You know where I am, don't you? You know where I live, what burgers I like, what movies I watch, and who I spend time with. Since you know, you're welcome to visit me anytime, Twiggy.
Oh. Why? Let me tell you something. Why not for one? Look, if I was a writer, I would do this one time. For one time, I would actually do this. The character would actually go. Yeah, well, actually, that would be nice. And that's it. That story ends. She would actually disband, and she will actually, stop throwing a tantrum, and she will actually, try to settle, her life a little bit down. I mean. That would have been a nice twist. The fact that things actually didn't escalate any further. You don't get to see that a lot in fiction. So I get the feeling that if we were to do it once, it could actually be enjoyable to see. After thinking about it, I think I'll just stay with Pulchra. She'll only kill me if the pay is good. Who would pay for you? Actually, yeah. Why would anyone pay for you to get to die? Oh, poor Twiggy. Why can you not just accept and just find a life worth living?
I'm your captain. I'll personally deliver the punishment you deserve, and then seek redemption with you together.
Captain.
We can still make things right before you make a greater mistake.
Just say yes. Just say yes for a change. Fuck me. Exactly. So it's not a concern. You're too far gone. T-Seppo, Jesus, man. Say yes, Twiggy. Please say yes. I'm almost like this close, convinced, believing that she will actually be convinced.
Fortunately, I found you before things got any worse. I have so much to tell you, but maybe another time. For now, we should...
She will shut her down. The conversation is interrupted. Anby is stunned to see a body tossed in front of her. It's Soldier 11. She's pale, but there are still signs of life in her, and she's breathing faintly.
All right. I'm returning your favorite girl. Now we're even, Anby.
No. But what about you? You're also a favorite girl. Come on.
Twiggy?
I said we're even. From now on, you can stop acting like a captain and save this foolish talk.
Come on. Twiggy takes the limp Soldier 11 on the ground, and Anby quickly lifts her up and hands her to Trigger.
Soldier 11! Wake up, Soldier 11! Anby, she doesn't look good. We need to get out of this hollow ASAP.
Twiggy, say yes, please. She wouldn't say yes. She wouldn't say yes.
I see how it is. Twiggy, I'll be back. I won't just abandon you.
Look at her. She truly does believe.
You sicken me. Like I said, just save the foolish talk. I can't stand to hear that kind of mush from someone who looks exactly like me.
What? You hate your face like that so much?
It's not not mush. And I hope you'll get used to it.
Of your face, that is.
Let's go, Trigger.
Twiggy stands and watches as Anby leaves.
Hey, go contact you-know-who.
Who?
Ugh, cut the crap! You think I don't realize I shouldn't cut the middleman and contact the client directly? But look at the mess we're in! The junk she's brought won't fix this.
Who the fuck? Wait a minute, was she swearing in the beginning?
Ugh, cut the crap! You think
What was that sound? She cares so much about her sisters, it's precious. I know.
Our best shot is exploiting Anby's inner weakness.
What?
She's let go of her most lethal weapon, her daring and ruthless fighting style. Now she's like a hired gun with a family to feed, focused on surviving to get the paycheck.
Daring and ruthless fighting style.
I can handle her if we exploit that. But I need to keep everything in check, or else all my efforts so far will have been...
You've been diligent, little Twiggy.
Stop calling me that!
As you know, your research is crucial. You're just like me. We're here to foster hope. Our work is the only cause worth fighting for in this world. Of course, I understand. Sometimes, when hope is scarce, certain issues can only be resolved with sheer violence. The stuff I mentioned last time is ready. Send some of your people to retrieve it. It's not exactly new Eridu tech, so use it carefully.
Little Twiggy. Anby, are you okay? It's fine. I understand if you don't feel like talking right now. How is her? How is Soldier 11's condition? The answer will only make you feel worse. She still hasn't regained consciousness. As you requested, I left her at the random video store. The kind siblings working there are taking care of her as we speak. It's been so long, but the show has barely changed. Now's not the time to be talking about that. You must be anxious to see her. Come with me. Anby follows Trigger to the video store. Anby, you're back. Looks like whatever you got mixed up in this time was pretty serious. Why is so angry, actually? Anything you want to know? Soldier 11, how is her condition? Stable, that's all I can say. Her body temperature, heart rate, and pulse are all remaining stable. Honestly, given her current state, that's exactly quite abnormal. Moreover, she hasn't regained consciousness. Would you like to see her? Oh. Why not remove her visor? Actually, they went out of their way to actually put her, in a sleeping position in the sofa. Look how angry he looks compared to the relaxed sister of his. Anby approaches Soldier 11 and softly calls out her name. Looks like it didn't work. Anby lowers her hand sadly and prepares to leave.
What is this place?
Technology of previous civilization, I see. Also, Anby is really short, isn't she? She is. I don't know if I can really speak much. I'm only 150. That's quite short, actually. That's very short, actually. Most women are 160, as far as I know. On average, I mean, but still.
And who am I?
Oh, what?
You're awake, Harin.
Harin?
Great, you're awake. I've been worried about you, Soldier 11.
Soldier 11? Is that my name? It sounds odd and could easily get confused with another number like Soldier 161051. Only a fool would call herself that.
My god, her voice is so different. I'm not sure if I like it. Crap. Coletta is 150. Wow.
I can see you're doing much better now. But I won't let you talk about yourself like that.
Her memories seem jumbled. The injuries might be more serious than they appear. When a Silver Company replica is severely wounded, their memories are often the first thing to fail.
Crap.
Even me, all those years ago, there was a time when I couldn't remember anything.
Is that so? Then what about your combat skills? Were they affected?
Would the Defense Force abandon her if she couldn't fight anymore? Well, I know we wouldn't do that. Proxy.
Yeah, having one more mouth to feed won't hurt.
Yep.
It's nothing compared to our monthly electricity bill.
Oh yeah, we're already feeding the electricity bill, alright. Do I really have the same height as her? Really? I mean, if it's 150, I think you do.
Plus, our little black cat needs another playmate. He's already getting bored of us.
You know how short-handed we are, right, Charon? Oops, I mean Trigger.
You know her name is Karen?
Charon?
There you go, trying to be funny again. Guess that's your unique charm, manager. Jokes aside, I can't vouch for the Defense Force, but I can promise that Obel Squad won't abandon her.
I see. Well, we know how resilient she is, so we're confident she'll bounce back.
It seems you and Soldier 11 go way back, Anby. Could you share more about her? And maybe how we can help her recover faster? We're here to help.
Really, I feel humiliated. Don't be. Small height is actually kinda... Well, it's actually kinda cute for women. So there's that. Now, for men, I won't talk about that.
Are you sure it won't be too much trouble for you?
Don't worry. Nicole's caused a lot more trouble for us.
What?
Besides, Soldier 11 is our friend too.
I see. In that case, what she needs now is nothing too out of the ordinary. Warmth, comfort, safety, and relaxation. Also, some familiar faces, as well as her favorite foods. Ah, right. I should get her some burgers for an energy boost. I'll be right back. Not so fast, Anby. Burgers aren't exactly Soldier 11's favorite. Oh, they're not? What does she like then?
From General Chops Noodles.
It seems Trigger already left to get it.
You'll probably find her near Waterfall Soup. By the way, General Chop is concerned about Soldier 11 as well. Be sure to let him know that she's improving.
Yeah, don't worry. She's in good hands with us here.
Should you still be here talking with us? I remember you were planning to meet with Trigger at the noodle shop. Yeah, okay. We'll do. I mean, yeah, but also, like, you know how hard it is to have such small hands like mine. It's hard to grab things. Well, I understand.
I got Soldier 11's favorite spicy noodles from that enthusiastic chef. I couldn't see if the noodles look spicy, but just the steam from the chili peppers alone is making me cry.
So, spicy noodles is her thing. I had no idea.
Well, that's the Soldier 11 I know. She would come to 6th Street whenever she had free time. Maybe she feels more at home here than back in the barracks. She rarely talked about anything other than training, combat, and promotions. But when she did, she'd usually mention super spicy noodles, the video store owners, the arcade, and cats.
Did she ever talk about me?
You might not like the answer.
Oh.
Soldier 11 has never brought you up, but she seems fixated on a certain betrayal. Apparently, someone very important to her that she admired greatly vanished without a trace, leaving her to deal with that awful situation by herself.
She never found out that Anby was the one who died in her place.
The person left without so much as an explanation. In the military, such actions are seen as desertion. And eventually, such deserters are marked as KIA by detached and indifferent officers. Does any of that ring a bell?
I have nothing to say. Even if she resents me, she has the right to do so.
You were dead. How does she have the right to do so?
That's pretty cold, even for me. May I suggest something?
What's that?
If you want to mend things with Soldier 11, don't say anything like that to her. Trust me, don't.
Wait a minute, what exactly? That the fact that the right to resent me. Oh.
But that's the truth. I have no excuses for that. I lost my memory when I left the army. Once it returned, I wanted to contact Soldier 11, so I asked Nicole to check on her. Then I learned that she was doing well, that she had joined Obel's squad, and that she's an exemplary soldier who recently got promoted. She had a new captain and new comrades, so I felt her troubled past in Silver Squad might only weigh her down. I had no reason to show up again. Trigger.
What?
Tell me, if you were me, you would have made the same call, right?
You wouldn't like the answer to that. I wouldn't. For reference, my hands are 13 centimeters. It's sad. I'm too weak. Wow. 13 centimeters is actually so small. Wait a minute. How big is my hand? Wait a minute. In 13 centimeters and like in how in what side, which side, like in the palm or in the from the palm to the top tip of the finger? I just climb onto other people to reach things. I don't think I've ever measured my hand before. Well, just checked. 15 centimeters. Okay, 15 sounds a little bit more reasonable. Well, mine is well, okay, I think mine is like 20 something. I can check. I cannot check. I don't have a, I don't have a measure. My whole hand is 15. Okay. It is small, but reasonably not too small.
If I were you, yes, I might have.
Give me a moment while I get my tape measure. I'll give you a moment.
That's what I thought. So, even if she hates me, I deserve it.
But I'm not you, Anby. That's the point. If I were in your shoes, I would let Soldier 11 know she was never betrayed or abandoned. I'd let her know that her comrades would search to the ends of the earth for her, and that they'd never forget her.
Trigger, you're really amazing.
That's all you have to say?
Yeah, I'm really impressed. It must be nice to have you as a comrade.
I'm not so sure about that. But we have more pressing matters to discuss now. What are you planning to do next?
I'm heading back into the Hollow to put an end to everything with Twiggy. That evil tech must never resurface again.
The other day I was unable to squeeze the ketchup out of the bottle because it was too thick for me and I was also too weak. Okay, look. Technically speaking, women are not supposed to be strong, they're not usually too strong. I mean, okay, squeezing the ketchup out of the bottle, sometimes it's difficult even for me, truth be told. Depends on how it depends on how thick it is, but still. Crap, it's in inches. Okay, tell me the inches, whatever.
But before that, I want to apologize to Soldier 11.
Apologize? But given the current state of her memory, she might not remember it afterward.
I work in a restaurant. Oh, I see. I see how it is. Okay, mine are 18.5 in centimeters. Okay, so I have a bigger hand than you then. I have to ask my clients for help. I felt bad. I don't... Look, between you and me, I don't think they felt bad. For what it's worth, they probably felt actually kind of fuzzy inside. Depends, really. Thank you, Google. Inches to centimeters. Yep.
That's the idea.
Wait, really?
Yeah. That's the best choice for my cowardly side.
Oh, Anby, no, Anby. What the fuck? You will apologize and then have her forget?
Seems like it's really weighing on your mind. Alright, if there's anything I can do, just say the word.
I would have laughed. Yep. And they did tease me about it. Oh, they do tease. Everyone teases. It is what it is. And then apologize afterwards. Fair enough.
In that case, I need you to prove something to me.
Prove something? Like what?
Prove that you can take good care of Soldier 11. That's the only way I can hand her over to her new comrades without worrying.
Alleviating all your worries might not be a good thing either. But I understand. I'll prove that I can take care of her. Now then, let's head back. After all, we don't want to show up with a bowl of soggy noodles for our patient.
Oh, it's you, Anby. It's unusual for you to come and get ramen at this hour. What flavor will it be today? My girl, ramen, hamburger rice bowl with about 3 to 30 times ultra spicy ramen. Hamburger. Please give me a hamburger rice bowl with dumplings ramen combo to go. You may look like Anby, but you're spouting devilish nonsense. I don't sell anything like that here. Very well, in that case, just a simple hamburger ramen will do. I don't sell that either. You know what? I'll just make you your usual order, okay? Take out ramen from General's shop. The noodles are still steaming hot. Okay, General shop. Please rest assured she is now safe and sound. Wait, this she you're talking about, is it the young lady who somewhat resembles me? So it is her. She's safe. That's a relief. That's a relief. Anby, please tell her that she's the reason my shop is always open late at night. No pressure or rush. She can just come after finishing up her work. General Chop will be here. I will, thank you. Hearing great news like that, today's ramen is on the house. Be sure to pass on my message. Actually, wait a minute. Mackerel, there we go. One real mackerel ramen. Sure, coming right up. You know, I only added this ramen dish to the menu because a customer who was particularly passionate about mackerel just kept requesting it over and over. Now that I finally did, it's sold way better than I ever imagined. The quality is amazing for the price, so it's a real bargain. Cheap protein and plenty of carbs. Some people come here for precisely those reasons. What's the last one? Here time, yeah. I take this one, please. The 13 blah 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 to go. That's the surprise. I didn't think you'd order that. Just added it to the menu today, all because I remembered a customer who hasn't shown up in a long time. Okay, interesting dialogue. Anyway, we have to go. They just keep waiting. Looks like I've been causing a lot of trouble for you. That's right, so we're billing it all on the Cunning Hair's account. No! Oh? As of right now, I'm not Anby of the Cunning Hairs. I am Soldier Zero of the Oboe Squad. But you walk, talk, and look like Anby of the Cunning Hairs, so you must be Anby of Cunning Hairs. Whoa. How can we possibly keep teasing you when you're making a face like that? Jeez, look at you. You're absolutely exhausted. What you need most right now is some sleep. How about it? Wanna sleep on my bed? It's really soft, you know. It is objectively very soft. Anby, I also think it's best if you could get some rest now. Tomorrow. We worry about tomorrow's problems tomorrow. That's what we do when we receive an enormous electric bill anyway. Or maybe you're not ready to sleep just yet. If you'd rather watch a movie to relax, I don't mind keeping you company. Any new arrivals worth watching recently? Wow, I didn't think you would actually be up for it. Still, I'm just glad you have the energy. After all, I won't be able to finish what's coming next if I don't pull myself together. What is it? Is it a fight? Pretty much. It's a date. A date? Good night. Okay. That actually was a little bit longer than last time. That was a little bit longer than the last one. The thing is, I will not do the same mistake as I did yesterday. What's that mistake? Actually have the date change before I actually get the chance to do the dailies on the other game. And that the other game is, as a matter of fact, Honkai Star Rail. The date is changing in half an hour. So let me go real quick. And go to open up Honkai Star Rail, do the dailies on that real quick, and then go back to finish the story. It's not a good joke if both parties aren't laughing. True. As a big sister, I understand Anby. Yep. Toby's such a nice dude. He is. Belle just wants to brag about having another girl in her bed. What are you talking about? That last part isn't as long. Okay, good thing. Good thing. You have half an hour. Yeah, that means I won't come alone. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. I'm waiting for the game to load a bit. Sorry for that. Oh, there is no sound. There's no sound. Here's sound. There we go. Oh my god, right. How much until midday? I have no idea. I have to check. I think there will be like quite a few hours before midday comes. Okay, let's check real quick. Oh, assignments. Eight hours. 8 hours. Just 8. That's good. It's coming soon. That's so good. Wait a minute, what is this? Holy City appraisals. Appraise all humanities to obtain stellar jades and all the reward. Oh! Jades. I need stellar jades for me. May die. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Oh, that's right. I did the dailies yesterday. I completely forgot about that. Because the day changed yesterday. Well, shit, since I'm already here, I suppose I have to go ahead and, you know... I have to go ahead and give it a, you know, a spin. We could gather a little bit for Bella, in case we want to fix her anymore. Oh my god, 8 hours, yeah. Will you do the bowling party? Highly likely, we'll see.
Time for resolution. Thus our fates become one.
Which 4 stars will be coming? I have no idea.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All lies shall be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
We interrupt the Zenless Zone Zero stream to bring you a little bit of Honkai Star Rail grind, I suppose.
All lies shall be revealed. Thus our fates become one.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All lies shall be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All lies shall be revealed.
There we go. And 2 more times and we're good.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All lies shall be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All lies shall be revealed. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All lies shall be revealed.
I'm
So
also
fragile,
grinding.
like a wisp of silk.
Good. You're doing the right thing.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All lies shall be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Alright, done and done. Good. I can't believe our boy will finally be here tomorrow. Will you pull at night or sooner? I will pull a little bit earlier. No, actually, the stream will probably start around 8, which is 5 hours earlier from the time it started today. Because tomorrow I'm actually having a day off, thank God. So that's awesome. Now that we're done with Zenless Zone Zero, with the Honkai Star Rail, we can continue Zenless Zone Zero. Okay, I'm back. Good. Just in time, because we're back on Zenless Zone Zero now. Let me get in the game real quick. Where's Pulchra? Don't worry. Be patient. We'll bring out Pulchra soon enough. Of course, we have to configure data first. Oh, that was my favorite. Oh, shit. Okay, back to it. Not mole in the hole. Hole in the mole. Echoes of silver. Immersive storytelling. Okay, stream will start for me at 3 p.m. Okay, that's a good time then. I didn't see Soldier 11 or Trigger in the store. Do you know where they went? Thought they didn't tell me where they were. Sorry. Though they didn't tell me where they were headed, they're probably out on a date together, right? Where's wife? Well, we have to continue the game first. A date. Why didn't they take me along with them? Why should they have to bring you along? Based on my experience, the optimal number of people out for a date is no more than 2. Trigger wants to prove to me that she can take care of Soldier 11. If I'm not present, how can she prove it to me? Maybe she just wants to go on a normal date and cheer Soldier 11 up? Not to mention Soldier 11 really is one tough cookie. Didn't she get seriously injured? Is it really okay for her to be running around outside like this? Being able to use all their energy to prioritize stabilizing vital signs, retaining maximum combat effectiveness, that is the most basic requirement of a qualified Silver Company soldier. Anby, what? You do know that someday you'll have to tell us the whole story, right? What about the date? We'll see about the date. Whether you want to involve us or not, Belle and I are part of this and we have the right to know. Can I refuse? I know that once I tell you the whole truth, you two definitely won't leave me alone. Just like a blockbuster movie. No matter how complete the original story is, they will always find a way to make a terrible sequel. I just don't want to see that sequel. Now, that's a hard metaphor to follow, but there are some really good sequels out there too. Yeah, and sometimes the second film is terrible, but the third one turns out to be surprisingly great. True that. We won't force you. We just hope you know that you're never alone. Poor baby, yeah. Wise is right. Besides, isn't this exactly what friends are for? I remember the first time I met you, Anby, and you were even more naive back then than you are now. But even then, I already had a feeling that we would become partners with a bond of trust and share moments that could never be replaced together. Yes, thanks for the reminder. Compared to who I was back then, I should have made some progress by now. Please help me contact Nicole and everyone at the Canning Hairs you too. Whoa, is your running away saga finally over? I have something I want to say to them before it all ends. Belle? Called it wise, told you Anby would contact the Canning Hairs today. Come on, time to cough up my 5,000 Denny's. You actually got it right, Belle. And there I was thinking it was premature to just go ahead and contact Nicole and the others like that. So you two already contacted everyone at the Canning Hairs before I asked? Nope, that was all Belle. Nicole, Billy, and Nekomato should have arrived at 6th Street by now. Belle and I still have to open up the shop. Do you mind if we don't go looking for them with you? I won't get lost. Thank you so much. Really, I'm truly grateful. Okay, crazy siblings. Catch you on the flip side, I suppose. That's something I'll do. The bet. Yeah, but I was wise and I lost yesterday. Yep. There you go.
Nicole?
Well, look who decided to come back.
Whoa, what the fuck? Jesus Christ, Nicole, you don't have to put the bitch tone on.
Well, look who decided to come back.
Nicole? I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything. You can punish me however you see fit, Nicole.
Punch her.
What's the use in punishing you? If anything, I'd prefer some compensation. So, how do you plan to make it up to me?
Yeah, Nicole knows, you know, the biz. She's mad. So very aggressive, I know. She really doesn't like it when people desert her now. She probably feels betrayed.
I'm waiting.
I'll give up my favorite burger. From now on, I'll eat noodles every day.
No, Anby, no!
Hey, that's more like compensating General Chop than me.
That won't cut it, huh? Then I won't try to squeeze in between you and Nekomata when we watch movies.
Huh? What? Why do you squeeze between...
Come on. Nekomata's usually the one who's squeezing in between you and me. Show me some sincerity here.
I see. Okay. I'll forfeit my paychecks from now on.
No, Anby, no! How are you gonna buy burgers without any paychecks, girl? Jesus! It's so cute how she's trying.
Oh?
Nicole, no, Nicole, no, Nicole, Nicole, no, Nicole. That's fucking filthy, Nicole. Nicole, no, that's bad even for you. Jesus.
Yes, and I'll persuade Billy to give up his pay too.
What?
Is that good enough for you?
Anby, not my boy Billy. Nicole, no, Nicole. Why Anby no burger? Yeah, we all know she just wants an apology. Yeah, Nicole, this is why I keep my trust level with you at 0. Honestly, do you know the story of Nicole? Nicole is actually such a sweetheart, actually. Despite her greed, there is a good reason behind it. And she will refuse. Perhaps she will refuse. Yes. Oh, you do know. Okay then. Good.
Wait a sec. Are you trying to tarnish our reputation as an honest business?
But she's also a jerk about it. She's not really that much of a jerk. She just uses that up as a facade. Nicole is so sweet and generous. She is.
Forget it. You owe me big. I'll tell you what I need from you later.
Nicole.
If she remembers.
Fine. Forget it. Just spare me that pitiful look. Listen, Anby. It doesn't matter who you were or what mess you've gotten into. The cunning hairs doesn't need to be a burden to you. We don't need you to shield us, and we won't intrude when you need space. You're not the only one here with a troubled past. I just wish you'd trust me more. Otherwise, I feel like I'm a total failure.
Who else has a troubled past except Nekomata? Actually, what kind of past does Nicole... No, actually, I do know Nicole's troubled past. Okay, everyone has a troubled past. Excuse me. What am I questioning right now? I do know the lore.
Sorry. I won't try to justify what I did. I shouldn't have run off on my own. Once this is over, I'll answer all your questions. No more hiding anything.
That's my good girl. You're a terrible liar, you know.
I know. By the way, I have a favor to ask you.
Oh, you finally need me?
Yeah. There's a woman who looks like me. She wears a Defense Force uniform and goggles. I think she should be pretty easy to spot. Can you help me locate her?
Piece of cake. On average, finding a cat takes us 3 hours, 14 minutes, and 8 seconds. Finding a person is way easier. I'll contact some of my sources. I'll let you know as soon as I get any information.
Billy? Oh, Billy is here too. Oh, come on, I was expecting a little bit of more voice acting. Anby, it's so good to finally see you. I was this close to mentally preparing myself to lose you. This close. Why is Billy talking like that? I don't even know how to make a proper Billy expression. Shit. I'm gonna read normally. I apologize for leaving without saying goodbye. I'm truly sorry. I won't let you lose me. Well, I'll do my best. How have you all been lately? Nicole's been ranting about you every day. Actually, she's known that you've been crashing with the proxies this whole time. She just thought that busting in to take you away would defeat the purpose. So when you took the initiative to contact her, no matter how angry she seemed deep down, she was probably really relieved. As for Nakomata, and don't be startled, she's been generally really worried about you. Nakomata was worried about me. You may not have been able to see it, but our little Nakomata has been quite restless indeed. Even though we knew the proxies were taking care of you, we also knew you seemed to be mixed up in something heavy, and she understands better than almost anyone just how wrong the idea of just solving the problem with your own strength is. Just yesterday, Nakomata was muttering to herself, if only I had paid more attention to her. She cares about me. Yeah, she even has a gift for you. She said that she wants to give it to you once she sees you again. She has a gift for me. You look pretty shocked, to be honest, so am I. Really, I can't help but marvel at how amazing the friendships between girls can be. Maybe I should watch a few more flicks about girl bands or something like that. Well, they can be strong, but at the same time, they can't be that strong sometimes. It depends. Women are weird creatures, okay? Right. When you see Nakomata, make sure you don't tell her I said any of that. Otherwise, she will definitely scratch my paint job with her claws, just like a ball of steel wool on a non-stick pan. Anby, promise me, please. Say that you promise me. Oh, there she is. Everyone has a troubled past except Piper, I think. Or Bernice. Yeah, our silly boy, silly Billy. Just go with a Southern American accent, but ignore most of it and add distortion. Yes, let me do that real quick. That's how to do the Billy voice. Yeah, they are such a cute family. I know. Why is she sulking in the corner? I think she's crying.
Who's there? Anby! It's you!
Did she hide her eyes? And she asked who's there?
It's been a while. I bet it must have been nice not having me around for a bit.
Yeah, definitely. It was pretty nice to not have to compete for space to lay in Nicole's lap for a change.
Humans have 2 legs, so 2 people can lay on their lap. At least, that's what I heard in a movie once.
That's our boring burger girl. You always sound cool when you're quoting movie lines. Alright, to help make you more interesting, Nakomata has a special gift for you. Here you go.
She really acts like a... you know... Like she didn't, like a cat, like she didn't care, but she does care. Whoa, what the? Nice. A doll meticulously crafted by Nakomata, looking somewhat similar to Anby. Why is it top heavy? Simulate how someone often dives headfirst into the hollow. Yeah. Okay. That's a good argument. Dibs on the left thigh. What the fuck? Yes. The thickest of thighs. It's Nicole's, and that's why it's so good to be laying your head on, I suppose. Why didn't we have our talk with voiced Billy? No, I know. They didn't give us voiced Billy, and I was already... You know, I was sad about it from the beginning. They should have had one talk with all the members. This was a special moment that they butchered it.
Oh, a doll. Is it supposed to be me? With this rough stitching, I'm guessing you sewed it yourself?
You suck ass at sewing, girl. You should quit. Anby really sounds like that right now.
This is too much, Nekomata. I can't accept this.
What the fuck, Anby? Let me tell you something. A gift like this, like a doll that resembles you, really is something that nobody else can have. You know that, right? Like, it would be a little bit bizarre for someone else to have a doll of yourself. Get me? So how can you not accept this?
Nah, stop being dramatic. I got a doll-making kit and was gonna make one that looks like Nicole. But it turned out super ugly. With a big head and tiny little body. It didn't look anything like Nicole. So I altered it a bit and wow! It somehow looked just like our Anby.
Okay. If you chose the dialogue option to say I knew you missed me, she immediately assumes Billy told you and says she will scratch his pain like a wad of steel wool on a non-stick frying pan. Interesting, but I didn't want to do that to Billy. I really didn't want to do that to Billy. But it would have been hilarious.
But I don't look like this.
No, it's exactly like you. It's like your little twin. Go on, take it. Keep it with you all the time. And don't let it out of your sight.
Okay, saying that it's a little twin actually goes a little bit, you know, Nekomata doesn't know this, you know, ironically, but it is a little bit weird.
You want me to carry it and never let it out of my sight? Oh, wait, you didn't stash some sort of contraband inside it, did you? Are you trying to get PubSec to arrest me?
No, we only, you know, stashed a GPS in it.
Just because I'm a street cat doesn't mean you should be prejudiced like that. There's no contraband in the doll. I swear on Nicole's lap.
All right, I'll trust you. Let me do something for you in return. How about some mackerel noodles?
Oh, Lady Nekomata appreciates your rare treat. But not now.
I didn't mean to do it to Pili. No, she just knew. I see. I'll be so airhead like me. Nekomata, that's a microaggression into clones. Yeah, exactly.
Not now? But the noodle shop is close by.
Once things settle and you're safe, you can treat me to those mackerel noodles.
She does care. The doll somehow feels heavier in Anby's hands. Anby lowers her head as Nekomata grins. Anby, I just received some information. The person you're looking for is in the Lumina Square. There was another woman beside her and the two were walking towards the riverside. I see, Nicole. Thank you. Quick, tell me I'm the best. Nicole, you're the best. Good girl. Go have fun and remember to come home afterward. Okay, let me get ready first. Wait a minute. Oh, we don't have anything more to say. Where is Billy? Why is Billy always on the side? Don't worry. You'll get your S rank at some point, my bro. You'll get your S rank. I believe he will. Oh, we did saw that. Oh, hey, we are on the next day now. We finally changed to another day. Dang, they really are just on a date, you think? Oh, they do be just chilling, right?
So, here you are.
Sorry, Anby. I snuck out with her.
Are you feeling okay?
Are you speaking to me? You seem familiar. Like I've seen you somewhere before. But I can't quite remember.
Yeah, like in the mirror. Billy will definitely get his S rank because of who she is named after. Wait a minute. Who is he named after?
I'm Anby. Does that name ring a bell?
It is a little bit of a pain in the ass. The fact that this very moment that it was building up to this entire year is ruined by the fact that we have a replacement on the voice actor just before the update. Sometimes playing an English dub is truly a pain. But what can I do? Billy the Kid. Oh. True. I hate and love the amnesia thing. No, I just hate the amnesia thing. They use it as a scapegoat in order to have something happen, but at the same time not really happen. It's kind of bullshit in my personal opinion. A rather small but definitely not insignificant figure in American folklore. Yeah, I do know the story of Billy the Kid. He was a gunslinger, right? He has an interesting story. I recommend giving it a read at some time. I never read the entire story. I just know the name because it is famous here in, in Greece too.
No. I don't recall anyone named Anby. Sorry. Maybe we knew each other, but this person named Trigger told me that my memory's off right now.
When it comes to romance, hell yeah, I feed up in the angst. If it's well done, if not, okay.
I'll get better. And maybe then I'll remember something about you.
I see. Where did you and Trigger go today?
We tried some food called noodles. They were this amazing, fiery red color. It was delicious. Then we pet some creatures called cats. They were different than I expected, surprisingly soft. We went to an arcade, did some shopping, drank some tea milk, and even opened surprise boxes. Then we went to a dim, noisy place and watched a movie. I think that's what they called it. During the movie, someone took advantage of the dark environment to attempt a theft. Fortunately, I still remembered some basic combat skills, so I managed to subdue the thief and turn them over to public security. The public security office isn't far from here. After we wrapped up there, Trigger suggested we watch the sunset by the river.
Wow, a full day, huh?
You sure know how to plan a date, Trigger.
The video store manager taught me all this. I'm just a good student. Anyway, I think I did a good job. Right, Soldier 11?
Yes. I had a great time. Still, I can tell my body isn't really used to relaxing. I can always feel an urge to do some push-ups or some other exercise.
That's our model soldier for ya. So, Anby, can you relax now? Soldier 11 is important to me. I don't ever want to lose another squad mate, so I promise to look after her. You can focus on the matters at hand now. Once everything's settled, if you choose to face her, I'll be there to vouch for everything you've done for her. And if you prefer to stay out of it, no pressure. I understand the weight of your history with Silver Company. It's like a heavy chain around you both.
I'll break that chain.
I have faith in you.
Thanks, Trigger. In that case, please keep this for me while I'm away.
What's this? A doll? It looks a little familiar.
It's very cute.
Soldier 11 looks confused but still takes the doll and hugs it tightly. So tight that it almost bursts.
Please, keep it safe until I come back. Right now, it's my most cherished possession.
The new Soldier 11 just feels like she's missing emotion behind her words. Well, the previous one was supposedly... Look, I won't say emotion, okay? I will say that she's missing the color, right? The Soldier 11 from before was supposedly, again, emotionless, just like Anby, because that's how that's how the lore is. But the voice had a color. Now, technically speaking, you could say that's colorless, but in reality, you could say that actually it's just a different type of color in the voice. So different type of color that actually feels too much on the nose. The voice, you know, the flat voice, because that's what this is. It's basically flat voice acting, because that's the character's requirement. It's spot on, but the color is not there anymore. Not the way we used to, you know. Man, she really doesn't know anything. Yeah, I want my date organized by the siblings. Bro, with Pulchra. Yep, I want mine with Mida. Fair enough.
Don't worry. If it means that much to you, we'll be sure to keep it safe.
Thanks.
It gets chilly by the river at night. Let's head back to the video store and get something warm to wear.
Oh yes, the super soldier right here, boys and girls. Getting cold. It's time to head back now. Be sure not to catch a cold. Yeah, I'll just head back to 6th Street. Is there still more? Because I'm a bit forward the proxy siblings. Oh. You're finally back, Anby. Looks like you all had a great time. Have you had dinner yet? If not, I still have some leftover carrot chips here. You can have as many as you want. Oh, I already ate. I had 2 hamburgers. Really? Won't eating 2 hamburgers before bed make you gain weight? No, I'll burn it all off overnight. If you want to drag someone to join you for a night run, take Wise. He'll be totally psyched for it. Ah, yes. Yes, I would. Wise would. Anby, you're back. Trigger and Soldier 11 are getting ready to call it a night. If there's nothing else you need to do, you should probably turn it in early today. Turn it in early today too. Okay, thank you, Wise. Thank you and Belle for all you've done for the Cunning Hares and me. I actually have a place I can stay other than the Cunning Hares. This is a miracle that the Anby of the past would never have dared to imagine. Anby, what prompted you to say all this? Did you watch some kind of weird movie today? I just suddenly felt like saying it. Sounds fishy to me. Not at all. Good night, Wise. Bit forward to Soldier 11. Oh.
I remember you from earlier today. Ambitazinia.
What the fuck? Ambitazinia. Ah yes, Crimson Twilight. How did you eat 2 hamburgers that fast? Oh, trust me. Anby probably does have that power.
It's Anby. Just Anby.
Sorry. It seems my memory still hasn't recovered yet. It's frustrating not knowing what I've forgotten.
I can help with that.
You can help?
I can tell you what you've forgotten, Harin.
Harin. Is that my name?
It was your name before you were Soldier 11. The name I knew you by. Back then, we used to find nice-sounding words to call each other. The higher-ups were aware, but didn't intervene.
I don't like that name. It sounds too weak for me.
Yes, you've said the same thing before.
How you know someone actually never changed?
So what exactly is this Silver Squad? And who decides who's qualified or not? There's a lot I don't understand. If it's connected to my past, then please tell me everything.
Sure, I'll explain it all. Just allow me to do one thing.
Huh. One thing? What's that?
My favorite cooter. Okay.
Allow me to apologize to you.
Anby recounts everything about Silver Squad, from its creation to its downfall.
There were many things I didn't understand then, and still don't understand even now. All I know is that we were used as pawns in a power struggle within the army. And, in the end,
they chose to keep only one replica.
And that was you, Anna? As you said, you were considered the top performer.
I'm not Anna. That's someone else. But yes, I was selected. They devised an operation, a suicide mission. No one was expected to return alive. My name wasn't on the list for deployment. But the night before, you went too hard in training and got injured. So I took your place.
Did you survive the mission?
Take a guess. I saw my squad mates buried in the rubble. The memories are all a little foggy, even to this day. I'm not sure how I survived, or how I was able to stand before the senior officers.
How could they issue such a ruthless order? Sending their own soldiers to die? We're living, breathing human beings.
You wouldn't dare say that back then.
That's the point, Harin. Are we humans? I assume you can also issue combat orders now. When you send a squad of explosive bamboo into the enemy base, do you consider their well-being?
Wow.
But bamboo aren't humans. I don't have to consider that.
That's what they said too. Replicas aren't humans. So, they ordered Silver Squad to their deaths. But since you are still a survivor, they ordered me to execute you.
So that's what's happened. It was the aftermath of the suicide mission.
Did you go through with it?
What do you think?
It appears you didn't. But if it were me...
Would you have followed their orders?
No. I would have executed the officers who issued that suicide mission. So what did you do?
I executed myself. Damn.
I fled. I offered to exchange my life for yours. And then fled.
Okay, she put it more nicely. My poor Anby. Yep.
I didn't trust them. So disappearing seemed like the only feasible option. I knew that once I was gone, they wouldn't harm you, because you were their only asset. Seems like I made the right call. At least I got to see you again. I've had a good life, but it took me a long time to figure out who to hate. If I were to hate everyone who hurt us, that would be too much. I couldn't live carrying so much hatred. It's impossible. And Nicole told me that I shouldn't hate myself.
Wow.
So, eventually, I realized that all the suffering stemmed from the Silver Company tech, and the fact that we replicas were not seen as humans. According to a movie Wise loaned me from the store, this is referred to as an ethical dilemma. Life shouldn't be engineered.
Yep. Also, ethical and dilemma are both Greek words.
Only then did it dawn on me that many people were already aware of this issue. There are a lot of smart people out there. So, I'm sorry, Harin.
Oh, music.
Why apologize? According to everything you just told me, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm crying. Why am I crying?
It's all my fault. I was the captain of our squad and responsible for everyone, but I let you all down. I wasn't wise or strong enough, and I was a coward.
You weren't a coward. I mean, this was an uphill battle. What are you talking about? You literally did everything you could.
If I weren't a coward, I wouldn't have waited until this moment to apologize. I'm only willing to share this now because I know you'll forget everything soon.
No.
Forget everything? But that's impossible. Why?
Silver Squad soldiers who are critically injured have their recent memories wiped within 24 hours. Yours is about to reset. I can't keep avoiding this, Harin. I have to face our old squad mate. I don't know what other cards she has up her sleeves, and I can't guarantee anything. I can only try my best. I might survive, but if the worst comes to pass, I don't want you to bear the weight of my death.
She actually possibly believes that she will die.
So, just forget this conversation and have a good night's sleep.
No, Anby. You're being selfish. I don't accept your apology. I don't!
It's almost midnight.
Anby.
Anby closes her eyes and her forehead touches Soldier 11's. Soldier 11's fingers tighten their grip on Anby, digging into her skin. Suddenly, Soldier 11's grin loosens. Her expression turns blank.
What is this place? What am I doing here? Who am I?
Your name is Soldier 11. Good night.
No.
Sorry. I must have been talking too loud just now and woke you up.
Anby, what are you planning to do?
She's going on a suicide mission, man. You heard it. You heard it. It hurts me. Yeah, it hurts me too. Dang.
What do you mean? Come on, don't hold out on us. Are you sneaking out on some super dangerous business? There's actually something I need to take care of. No need to worry about me. I'll be fine.
Don't try playing cute with us. Didn't I tell you before? We have a right to know about whatever it is you're involved with this time.
Plus, Anby, if you've really been working on yourself like you said, then you should learn how to ask for help. This thing you're facing, you might not be able to handle it yourself, right? Even if that were the case, it's still my responsibility, and mine alone. At least, that's what I planned on saying.
Oh?
But the lone wolf in the movies never gets a happy ending. And even if they win, they'll end up losing their home, their pet cat, their daughter, or their lover.
Yeah. And even the guy who makes the noodles actually gets to hate you.
I don't want to lose anything, or anyone important to me, Proxy. So, please, help me. Take me back in that hollow, and help me smash up that weird lab, so I can get some closure with my former family. Wise and I have been waiting for you to say that.
Is that your strategy then? Getting us to help you out for free?
You don't have to do it for free. Just tack it on to the Cunning Hair's tab. I'll be back to settle the bill once this is all over. But right now, I've got someplace to be.
Well, Suicide Squad again, yeah. She asked for help. She did.
Don't go running off into any hollows alone, you hear? I won't. Don't worry. I want you to be the first one, Proxy. The first to witness my resolve.
The first where you can see me as an S rank. Anby, are you about to head out? Yeah. Okay. The moment of truth. We've been waiting for this. The Cunning Hair's temporary base.
Long time no see.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god, this is the moment.
Replica number 0. Silver Squad. Captain.
Replica number 0, Silver Squad Captain. Jesus.
I thought I'd never see you again.
God damn, this is so cool. She actually kept like pajamas. This is the moment. Yeah, I know how to play.
Anby, you look like a character straight out of a movie right now.
She is a character out of a movie.
I never thought I'd be back in this uniform. Closing in. A cool character or a cute one?
Both.
That's a tough question.
What? Just answer both. Man, I will be so sad if I will not be able to win the 50-50 and get Anby.
Fighting style seems to have changed.
That's the true fighting style.
Old memories are coming back with this uniform.
You look so intimidating like this. The new you is so reliable, Anby.
The old one was too.
The past me was reliable too.
Yep.
That's true.
Money. And polychromes.
Enemy's tough. Be careful.
Orders received.
You don't need to be so formal. Is the one that needs to be destroyed?
I never expected to one day be the one guiding you, Proxy.
There they are.
I'm heartbroken, Anby. Here I was thinking this was a family matter between sisters. But you've gone and brought in outside help.
The reason why she says that it's because the proxy actually probably is, you know, possibly it's actually a threat to her plan. She was hoping that Anby will come alone. But the good thing is that Anby is actually, well, wiser now, I suppose. You can see that her uniform is actually more simplified compared to Anby's. This goes to show that Anby really was the captain.
You're no match for me, whether I bring help or not. Twiggy. Silver Squad is gone. You will never be able to rebuild it. We both know how difficult it is to create a Silver Soldier capable of engaging in combat operations.
The little burger happing is cute. I actually did not notice that. Now I see it. Yeah, she actually used the one pin.
What if I didn't need to?
Didn't need to. What?
There's one thing you're wrong about. I've already done it. I've achieved the conditions for rebuilding my very own Silver Squad.
What the fuck? How do you... Oh no.
This is so weird. These Ambys... No, these people. None of them seem to have any fighting abilities.
Weird. These people don't look like soldiers to me.
Twiggy, what have you done?
What do you think I've done? I've done something that can stop my organs from being harvested. That can put me in touch with the big shots at Tops. That can help fund my research.
Suddenly, there is this frigid lab. There in the frigid lab, you catch a glimpse of something emerging from the recesses of your memory.
No, that's impossible. You're harvesting and selling their organs.
What the fuck? Okay. I genuinely don't have any more strength in me for any more, you know, crazy reaction. I'm genuinely very tired. This actually lasted longer than I anticipated. So the only thing I'm hoping is that it doesn't have any longer. But let me tell you, right now I'm truly very shocked from what I'm witnessing right now. This got scary. Latam moment. What's wrong with you? Exactly. Jesus. So many wives. Mute. Oh wait a minute. The what's wrong with you? You don't say it for the crazy one. You say that for Tisepo. Tisepo, man. Uncalled for, man. Just saying. Selling their organs. Oh, it is a joke, by the way. Don't take it seriously, Tisepo, by the way. I know you said it as a joke, and I'm joking with you right now. Don't listen to Luz. Luz probably looks down on you because, okay, this situation is kind of serious, but I get you, okay? I get you. Someone's gonna be comedic relief. Well, true that.
You created all these sisters of ours just to harvest them like animals?
I just used them to exchange for a few necessary resources to reform Silver Squad. I needed a family, really. That's all.
It's fine. In Latam, we all do it too. Oh, really?
You said it yourself. These sisters of ours, right? We are sisters. And we are family. So if we're family, why don't you feel the same pain as me? It's a real shame, you know. Neither Harry nor I were perfect enough. No matter how hard I try, all I can make are defects. Good for nothing but a supply of organs. But it's not like there hasn't been any progress. I haven't even told anyone about this yet. But just earlier, I managed to make some improvements to the technology, which will stabilize control of the cloning process. Once that's in place, the cost of producing a competent soldier will be at an all-time low. We'll have achieved just what the initial project report said. The magic of producing an army out of sugar and air. Anby. Captain Anby. As things things stand, there's still a chance for us to work together.
Work together for what? What the fuck, Twiggy? What the fuck? Twiggy, no. Don't worry, you got about 10 minutes left. Sleep is within reach. Thank you, man. I hope it's actually 10 minutes.
You are the final piece of the puzzle. We can produce a steady supply of true soldiers so long as you cooperate. We'll keep everything under wraps until we build a huge army of our own.
Yes, and then we can conquer New Eridu. She's too far gone. Yeah. I said about. Okay, let's see.
Just think what such an army could do. Nobody would ever dare humiliate us again. Our Silver Squad could crush New Eridu to smithereens. And you would be its commander.
She does want to... Oh my god, she does want to conquer New Eridu. What the fuck?
Me? I'm fine with whatever. Put me to death if you like. I deserve it for killing all those sisters of ours. Whatever you want.
Is she being sincere right now? What the fuck? Depends on your skill. I see. She's too based. She's not based. She's fucking insane is what we call it in my city.
Captain, do you want to come home?
Are you even listening to yourself right now, Twiggy?
This is not my home. I feel disgusted.
Same.
I'm sorry, Twiggy. But now I wish you had died back in the Hollow.
Yeah. Oh yeah, her mind is broken.
I know. I feel the same way about myself. Disgusted.
I call it wife, bro. Bro. The thing is, what will do Anby to them? We'll see.
Get out of here!
A vial of medicine appears in Twiggy's hand, and she injects half of the liquid into her arm. Girl A suddenly snatches the needle away and injects the remaining liquid into her own arm. What the fuck? Oh no.
What are you doing, idiot? You absolute idiot! Are you insane? You're just a defect. Your body won't be able to handle it. You'll make everyone...
I want to protect you. Protect all of you.
No, you had the voice after all.
Thank you for letting me be born. I will never let you be lonely.
A strange scene transpires. The helpless replicas are torn apart and absorbed by two massive, monstrous shadows. Oh. Moments later, a familiar figure appears before these terrifying enemies. What the fuck? Oh no. They became ethereals. Crap. Soldier 11?
Why did you come?
I haven't forgotten the art of combat.
Wow.
Silver Company formation. TWAN, Anti-Ethereal Mark II.
Wow.
The current you feels really familiar.
I never expected to be able to face you like this.
Okay, this is tough. I wasn't expecting it to be so tough.
What you deserve. Right over there. Show no mercy, even if our opponent is Twiggy. Formation.
That's my line.
Now you can.
The fact that we finally get to see Anby and Soldier 11 fight together officially now.
Focus up. I shouldn't miss this feeling. Get ready.
At least, you shouldn't miss it too often.
Watch out. Don't push yourself. Understood?
Whoa, what the?
Affirmative. Why did I subconsciously...
Ow.
Roger that.
God fucking damn it!
The final blow.
I won't let you have it. Prepare to burn! Counter!
There we go. Nice.
Captain,
Damn.
I failed the combat test again. I told you, I'm not good at fighting.
You didn't have to end this way, you know.
As long as Captain's here,
Oh.
I'll be okay. Right?
No. That was sad. Professional simp here. They'll become ethereal. Oh my, yeah. This is tragedy. Yep, you cannot call it anything else really. She's still pretty as an ethereal. Sorry. Fair enough. People call me down bad for me that you somehow are worse. I'm a professional. One of the mission requirements is all squad members above 30% HP. Really? Your Anby is gonna die. Well, she didn't. Wife. Oh no, man.
You. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be with Trigger?
Trigger was the one who covered for me, so I could come here. She's probably still dealing with the enemies that we met on the way here.
You shouldn't be here. You weren't supposed to remember anything.
Anby. Turns out you're not a traitor at all. You're a coward.
Which is worse. Wait a minute. Yeah, it is worse.
I'd still be completely in the dark if it weren't for that funny-looking doll.
Huh? You mean there's something wrong with the doll that Nekomata gave me?
There was a camera stuffed inside its head. It recorded your whole confession to me before its battery died. I didn't understand everything, but I knew enough to take action. Seeing as we're sisters, I couldn't let you take this risk alone. And I knew that you didn't betray us. I liked that feeling. It was enough to help me believe in many things again.
Proxy, her condition is extremely unstable. Please, get her out of here as fast as you can. Sure thing. As for what comes next, you gotta do that alone, right, Anby?
I mean, yeah, dang it, Nekomiyamana, you fiend. Actually, Nekomata really did incredible job. Nekomata based. Yep. That's why it was actually heavy. Anby walks towards the laboratory building. There's a deathly silence here, as though everything that had happened was just a nightmare.
This tech has to be destroyed. Thank you for letting me be born. Anby? What's on your mind? Proxy, you're still here? Don't worry. Soldier 11 is safe with Trigger. You can trust her. Opal Squad can take over from here now that everything's done. She'll be okay. Really? That's great. What a dilemma. Should you destroy the Silver Company tech, or not? Is it that obvious? I thought I'd made up my mind to never let this kind of evil happen again.
Oh my god, we can actually influence her.
The fact that you're even saying this means you're reconsidering it, right? Good and evil lie in the hand that wields the sword, not the sword itself. I think I heard that in a movie once. For better or worse, Silver Company technology has the power to change our world entirely. I can't help but think of the possibilities it holds for our future.
But even so, you're right. It's just... I don't know how to make a decision that I won't regret. Well, time for this proxy to clock out for the day. I'll be waiting for you at the video store. Stop by soon, Anby.
The proxy ends the comms. A deathly silence returns. Why was she spying? There is optional dialogue coming up with the cunning hairs. They are good, however. If you really need sleep, you should just move past it. We'll see, we'll see.
I've made up my mind.
Destroy it. Maybe. There we go. Okay, first and foremost. Excuse me, cutie. Have you seen my friend Anby? What the fuck? Okay, Billy actually hitting on Anby. Oh yeah, I was not expecting that. I wasn't expecting that at all. I am Anby. You are my colleague, Billy Kid. I'm really Anby, and I can prove it to you. I remember all the things we went through together. Don't give me that flustered look, I'm just joking around. Is this what you used to wear before you joined the Cunning Hairs? Not bad, it really suits you. Maybe should I switch back to my old threads too? You should. If it means you'll become S rank, yes. Did you give me that doll to monitor me? You sure discovered that quickly. I had been hoping to snatch it back first. I suppose I do have that thing too, though. That thing? What thing? Something like, what was it again? Oh, the right to privacy. I don't know about things like that. I was just thinking that if a dummy burger girl like you disappears without a word again, then Nicole will be worried about you. You'll make Nicole super worried. Worried to death. Sorry, I won't do it again. Pinky promise? Those clothes sure bring back memories, Anby. I was wearing this when you found me. I didn't even realize how much time has gone by. I'm surprised that this actually is intact. Perhaps it's suited together. It's impressive you can still fit into your old clothes. I definitely can't wear any of my wardrobe from back then. Oh yes, you have become way thicker, that's why. Yeah, I agree. How long has it been since you found her? Where did that come from? And where are you looking? And where are you looking, Anby? I'm not. You're still an awful liar. Wow. Wow. Has Soldier 11 been picked up already? Don't worry, I promise you I will take good care of her. Letting her enter the hall in such an unstable state doesn't seem like taking good care of her. It's not about letting her, about accompanying her. Everyone has things. Oh, it's not about letting her, but accompanying her. Everyone has things they are committed to, don't they? I won't stop Soldier 11 from seeing this through, but I can make sure she's not alone. So that's how you see it. And are you sure this won't cause any problems for Soldier 11 with the military? The military's factional struggles never cease, and fortunately, ancient history like Silver Company isn't the focus. Factional struggles, yes, factional struggles. After returning, Soldier 11 will undoubtedly receive more professional care than she would lying on the sofa in a video store. Sounds complicated. I knew I wasn't cut out for the military. Don't be too down. I don't think I know any more than 3 people who are suited to being in the military. Including yourself? Absolutely not. Anby, welcome back. The cunning hairs are here to pick you up, and Trigger hasn't left yet either. I think they all want to talk to you and make sure that you're safe and sound. Do you want to chat with them first? I've already spoken to them. Anby, you really do move fast. I'm so happy seeing you smile again, especially considering everything that's happened. Because I've already made a choice I won't regret, I think. Then, when we can rest easy for now? Rox and Belle, I know just expressing my gratitude with words alone is not enough. I hope that someday I get a chance to help you too. And then I'll give it my best, just like today. Wow, now that's something we can look forward to. We'll remember it. Next time we find ourselves in a sticky situation, we'll commandeer Anby of the Cunning Hairs with extreme prejudice. Please be sure to do so. I'll be standing by at all times, waiting your summons. Afterwards, it seems as though a long time passed before. Only Belle is here now. Oh, hey Wise. Guess who I ran into on the street? Me? Your double ganger? Well, it would definitely be something if I did see one. Unfortunately, not this time. Actually ran into Anby and Trigger eating burgers together. Really now? Now they're really close, yeah. I thought so too, so I went over to say hi and catch up with them. How have they been? It might be faster if you just ask them directly. They were asking me why they hadn't seen you around yet. They're right by 141 right now. Do you want to go talk with them? Okay, sure, why not? Let's rank Billy for shadowing. Yeah, based Anby. True. The eyes are up. The eyes are up. Mine definitely aren't. Almost finished. Thank God we are.
Oh, fried chicken burgers are classic for a reason.
That sounded perfect. I want to hear that again.
Oh, fried chicken burgers are classic for a reason.
Soldier 11's going to grill me about eating junk food again if I go back smelling like burgers.
Burgers don't have a smell. Even if they did, they would dissipate quickly, and she'd never know.
Anby, are you becoming a villain slowly?
No, there's a smell, right?
Burgers don't smell.
Eating burgers doesn't make you smell. That's why they're the golden standard of fast food.
Exactly. Proxy, when did you get here?
I just got here. I heard you mention Soldier 11. Is she doing better? After all, the last time I saw her, she was in pretty rough condition.
Thanks. Soldier 11 would be really happy to know that you care so much about her. She's made a full recovery. She's completely regained the same training intensity as before her injury. At least with her body, I mean.
So her body's recovered, but her memory is still affected?
Not quite. I asked Anby out today to chat with her about what's going on with Soldier 11. Her memory has basically reverted to how it was before the injury. She might occasionally get someone's name wrong, but she doesn't mistake her own identity, and her short-term memory is persisting through to the next day.
She's made a recovery. That's great.
It's still too early to say. She seems to have completely blanked out what happened during the incident, including the time she spent with you, Anby.
Like I said, that's great.
You still feel the same way now? She still believes that she was betrayed and abandoned. She still hates that traitor Anby.
That's wonderful.
Wonderful.
Hudion's a way stronger person than me. Strong enough to keep living with hatred. That's powerful. I don't know what to say. All I know for sure is the target of her hatred is me. And that's good. We won't be meeting again. So, I won't get killed by her, or vice versa.
What?
But once she turns her hatred towards something, or someone else, things will get dangerous.
So that's how you see it.
Hadion is so pure. She's like an unalloyed metal that combusts even in water. The last thing I ever want to see is her getting hurt by her own flames.
I didn't realize you put that much thought into it.
I was just thinking about it while watching some similar movies lately.
There are movies like that?
Yeah. Wanna watch it with me next time, Trigger? We can watch it at the video store.
Sure. Stop by anytime.
Thank you, Manager. You're very kind. Even I'd blush when people are nice to me like this.
I think you're really kind too, Trigger. So, are you all still down for burgers? It's on me today. Come on, you can get whatever you like.
She just eats. The breading on the fried chicken today is so crispy. At first I couldn't tell the difference. I thought that as long as it was a burger, it was delicious. Now I seem to have become pickier. Is that a bad thing? Maybe. It's been a while, Proxy. Though we never got a chance to properly discuss everything that happened back then, it's almost as if we are linked by an invisible thread of fate. But right now, of course, what matters right now is Soldier 11. We can talk about old days next time we get a chance. There's actually something that's been on my mind, Proxy. You've known both Anby and Soldier 11 for a long time, right? That's right? Although I cannot see them with my own eyes, I can confirm that they have very similar appearances. That is the case, correct? What? They look the same? I noticed it right away. Although you noticed you were tactful and didn't ask any uncomfortable questions. Your composure is truly remarkable. As always, I still have a lot to learn from you. Yeah. Guys, if you're all done chatting, why don't we head on back? That was it. We're done. God damn. It's been a long time since we last spoke, old friend of the Crimson Sunset. You miss me? Maybe I did quite a bit, but I don't really remember. Something happened and I felt the need to find someone to talk to. Would it be okay if I came to see you? See you at the usual place? Usual place, you say? Good burgers smell like a good grilled patty. Fast food burgers smell like grease. Are you sure? If she knows, she will then rebel against the army. Maybe. Probably. Alrighty, good night. See you, Taysepple. Thank you so much for dropping by. I'll show up again when there is Pulcra. Okay, in the next Zenless Zone Zero stream then. Simp. You really do not hold back, huh? You really had to call him simp as he left. Okay, let's see. Oh, Pulcra. Wait. Complete the Soldier Zero Anby Agent Story Echoes of Silver. It's also 11 PM. Oh, she's actually in the parking lot for some reason. That's the usual spot. I noticed that you came out of the video store's main entrance, but it doesn't seem to be business hours right now. Did you buy the entire store? Actually, that's not important right now. I came here today to meet a proxy that I acknowledge and a friend. I trust a friend who I'm not afraid to show my vulnerable side to.
Yesterday, for the first time, I said no to a task assignment from my superiors. It was an important mission. If completed successfully, it would be highly beneficial for my promotion. But I turned it down.
Why?
Because I don't trust myself anymore. It seems due to certain past events. My memory has been pretty unreliable lately. I'm worried in my current state. I might mess up the mission. I even applied for indefinite leave, but it wasn't approved. Seems the Defense Force still needs my skills. I should be happy about that, right? Why then am I unable to smile? I don't know what's happened to me. It feels like I'm sinking deeper into a haze. Trigger seems to know, but when I asked, she seemed uncomfortable. I know. Crimson Battlefield Dusk. I know you know something too. But I'm not here to press you for answers. I don't want you to look at me with such a troubled expression, because I need you. You've probably helped me countless times. We must have gone through so many adventures together, and solved problems as partners. You might even say you saved my life. Maybe that's why, when I look at you, I feel this unexplainable attachment. I know you know me, and that's enough. I don't have to figure myself out. Having you is enough. Can I entrust myself to you?
Okay, the more and more this continues, it feels like she's confessing to us all of a sudden. Wait a minute, what?
I need to know that when I'm by your side, I won't mess things up. I can fight without worrying, because you won't let me become some useless soldier.
Don't be so hard on yourself. I've always trusted you, and I always will.
Would you reject her? Okay, are we talking for real, or are we talking that if I was to reject her, if I was to accept her, actually, I will be considered a cheat again? Look, I wouldn't reject her if I wasn't engaged. How about that?
You must be an idiot, trusting someone like me. If I were you, I wouldn't trust someone who can't even remember things right. It's just asking for trouble. Perhaps we both are. So, if it's not too much to ask, can you promise me two things? The first thing, please keep in touch with me, and make use of me whenever you can. Fighting is all I'm good at. If I can protect you and be of use, it makes me feel like I matter.
That's completely reasonable. Okay, I promise you.
The second thing, I don't know how to bring this up. I forgot your name. Can you tell me again?
I feel sad about her. Yeah.
I'm wise. Please don't forget it this time.
That's a good name. I used to have a name just like yours, but none of that matters now.
Karin.
I swear, I won't forget your name this time. Sorry. I can't write things down so I don't forget. I'm with the Defense Force, after all. I can't risk my notes falling into a traitor's hands and being leaked. So...
Are you saying you might forget everything I said today? Well, I guess it can't be helped. But it's okay. I'll remind you as many times as it takes.
Please, don't say things that make me want to rely on you even more. I already rely on you too much.
Wow. Always been wait a minute, what is this? Unlock achievement, your name, you claim rewards reach level 4 with Soldier 11. Always been feather. Why is my voice dying? Actually, I like this name. Always been feather. Feather, actually feather. I hang out with her. Wait a minute. I hang out with her every single day. How am I supposed to take this? I don't know. And if this shop is yours, things will be so much more inconvenient. I won't constantly monitor you. I just want to come here and take a glance at your work occasionally. Sure. Sure. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Wait a minute. There's something I need to know.
You seem to have noticed. I came here today not just to see your progress. I'd like to show you my own progress too.
I have actually. Damn, I did play this. I just didn't have. I hadn't reached the top of it. The you know, the max of it.
You're in my way, stranger.
Stranger? Have you...
Sorry. I've only heard of the...
You're doing this on purpose.
Fine. I actually recognized you straight away, Crimson Gloom.
Wow. They changed all of the dialogue, which makes sense, but still. I remember when I played this in the first, you know, days ago. I actually still have the streams now that I think about it. And it was the other voice actress. Anyway. I literally don't have any more strength in me. This stream has gone 3 hours longer than it should. I didn't anticipate this story to take so long. Anyway. T-Seppo, Luz, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you all tomorrow on Honkai Star Rail, where we'll be pulling for midday. Okay? Bye-bye. Later. Stay safe. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Perfect. Bye-bye.